What's good, Indigo? Welcome to the cabin. And yeah, I would have been started a little bit sooner, but I constantly deal with stupid, dumb shit. Fucking waiting for motherfuckers and can't even get my shit that I'm trying to get.
兄ちゃん。 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 Honey-chan.
Oh shit, here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you from the captain's cabin. Alright guys, real quick before we get into it, hit the follow button at 500 followers. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF Linktree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Ani-chan.
Excuse me. You. I'm fucking irritated and annoyed. Why? Sick and tired of waiting on motherfuckers that want to waste my damn time. Not gonna get too much into it, but just was supposed to be stepping out to go do something, but of course that didn't happen because other bullshit had to get in the fucking way of it. Just nonsense and dumb shit. I'm sitting here waiting like three. I was kind of like waiting. Waiting is relative, but either way, beside the point. It's like just sitting here waiting for 4 fucking hours for something that's just not gonna fucking happen. And I was trying to hold off on getting myself together because I thought I was gonna have to walk back to the house. So would have in turn ended up probably getting a little bit sweaty. So instead of getting clean and then getting dirty, like right after, I wanted to like do it ahead of time. But of course, it's just always this dumb shit that has to get in the fucking way of shit. So irritating. Right here. And now I'm here at like almost 3 fucking AM getting this like actually sitting here getting this dream started. I mean, we're on the cusp of a reset already, but it's like I got things coming up that I gotta do that it'd be too much of a hassle to try and reset things and get things, to refresh things. Yeah. It'd just be too much of a hassle. So it's like next week I should be able to reset things and get us back on track with everything. But it's just like it's just annoying, just fucking annoying. But we still gonna vibe out nonetheless. Um, I'm eating something right now, so I'm gonna get into do my opening yap real quick, and then we gonna go from there. With that being said, what's good, WHF community? How y'all niggas doing? Hopefully everybody doing all right. Same self, safe, sound, and healthy. You and yours. Hopefully you had a cool Saturday. If you weren't here, and if you were here, appreciate y'all. Appreciate you being here. But moving on along. Shout out those of you chilling, lurking, vibing in the chats, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Appreciate you being here. Just thought about something. Yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Also want to give a shout out to the VOD squad. Appreciate y'all doing what y'all doing. Y'all's in, running those numbers up and showing your boy love, even while I'm away. As always, I'm gonna keep telling y'all, pull up to the live show and be here for the festivities as they are happening. Where was I? Oh, and lastly, want to give a shout out to everyone all around and on my platforms. So all you guys' continued support. Appreciate y'all fucking with your boy, rocking with your boy for all this time, and hopefully more time to come. But folks, we are back on a Monday morning, which was supposed to be a Sunday, to continue our weekend of Isekai adventures. So, bro, what is wrong with this fucking like, what the fuck is wrong with Kick? Why was taking it forever to fucking load extreme? Like, what the fuck is happening? But you can load this other person's stream fucking instantly. Load this other person's stream. I don't know why the fuck everything is just trying to piss me the fuck off. My bad. Where was I? Yeah. Appreciate y'all fucking with your boy, rocking with your boy for all this time and hopefully more time to come. I think I said that. I might have repeated myself. I don't know. We're moving on along. Oh, that's right. We're back. Sorry. We're here to continue our weekend Isekai adventures. My bad. That's where I was. But yeah. With a new episode, but also a bit of a revisit to the world of assassins and Templars with Assassin's Creed Mirage. AKA, that time I got Isekaied into the order. But yeah, we are back to play through the DLC. The free DLC that they dropped a few months back. It's supposed to, if I'm not mistaken, it talks about Basim reuniting with his father and I guess like just figuring out what the hell happened to him and stuff. Since Mans was orphaned. But yeah. It's supposed to be 8 hours long to do everything. I don't know all of what it adds. Well, sorry, it's supposed to be 6 hours. Sorry. It's supposed to be 6 hours to do the story and I guess side stuff, and then it's supposed to be 8 hours to complete it all. My intention would be to complete everything, but I don't know what everything is going to consist of. But nonetheless, this episode should only be for this streaming session. Then next week we'll be starting another game. Now we started Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. We're gonna be starting another one, another new game ish. Well, no, new game next week. But yeah, we're also going to be recording to add this into what will be the YouTube, the YouTube version of this series. When 'cause I got a bunch of shit to fucking edit. So whenever I get to it is whenever I get to it. Unless you trying to sign up and be a free, uh, not free. What's the word? If you want to sign up to be an intern editor for the WHF conglomerate, hey, all power to you. But yeah, it's just a team of me. So when I get to it is when I get to it. But either way, this is going to be an addition tacked on to that. And then after that, for the Twitch side of things, depending on how I'm feeling, we probably won't do the full watch along roulette, but we will be doing watch along roulette. If nothing else, we'll just probably watch One Piece. But we'll see how things are when we get to that bridge and attempt to cross it. But yeah, that completes the rundown of today's festivities. I'm finish stuffing my face real quick, and then we gonna jump into it. Also, JoJo over on TikTok, appreciate that follow. I just noticed. Yeah. Unexpectedly, I had a slice of pizza from a slice of pizza from Costco chilling in the microwave waiting for me. And if you know how Costco does their slices, you know they be big as fuck. So slice it down the middle, made myself two slices, and chomp down on them. go to the game room. This thing's still on, right? Okay.
Honey-chan. Alone, once more alone. The way. Mm. What's good, YouTube, Patreon? How y'all doing? Hopefully everybody doing all right and y'all in good house. Your boy MDH is back to technically continue a playthrough of a game that we finished months ago at this point. But we are back in the cabin. I was going to say back in the building, but we back in the cabin. I got to stay on brand and theme. But either way, we back in the cabin for the third time to revisit Assassin's Creed Mirage, or as I like to call it. That time I got Isekaied into the Order. To check out this free Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC they dropped a little while back. The gist of what I know about it is that this DLC is going to be picking up with Basim after the events of the main game, and it's gonna be picking up with him after the events of the main game, and it deals with him going to find his father. Because, as we found out in the main game, Basim, he knew his dad for a while when he was a kid, but I can't remember what happened to his dad. But either way, he ended up orphaned. So that was kind of a plot point that they didn't really focus on at all. So, but they decided, hey, we're gonna throw it in a DLC or a game that most people probably aren't playing anymore, if we're being real about it. But it's all good. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Is all I can say. Let's get to it. So I wonder if it's gonna be an option you click on, or you gotta load into the game. And there's like a quest marker or something. Alright, my saves are still here. Yeah, this game only took me 37 hours, so I will say that when I do eventually get to editing it, shouldn't take too long. It's only 37 hours. This is like child's play compared to what I just got finished working on. Do I need to download it maybe or something? Like, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything here. Like, I'm assuming it was a part of a free update. They released it as like a patch update or something. Also, that's right. I know they also added this different. They added some parkour mechanics, I guess you could say. They added more parkour mechanics. Essentially, stuff that was in the old games, they brought back to this game. Like, what is it called? Well, you can do a vertical leap or jump. It's a small thing that most people aren't going to care about or really pay attention to. But it's like, for the niche, like, really, like, hardcore fans of the franchise, you know, little minor things like that, like, matter to them. And I'm like, it bothers me I won't say it bothers me, but, like, it's noticeable in real time in the moment of me playing the game. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not going to give a fuck about it when I'm done. So it's just like, you know, it's whatever. Oh yeah, they also added the free jump option. Cause it's like, I'll give them this. The parkour seemed like you were kind of like, how can I put it? It seems like they simplified. It's what I was saying when I was playing these games originally. It's like they simplified it and streamlined the parkour process. It's like they put you on training wheels instead of just letting you be able to, like, kind of just experiment and play around with it however you feel, you know? Motion blur toggle, permadeath save issue. Oh yeah, that's right. They have a permadeath difficulty. But alright, I guess we just load into the game and yeah, we're gonna see where it leaves us. Oh, these are auto saves. I'm like, why the fuck do I have so many saves of the same save? Okay, that's the crouch, but case unveiled, unknown case. Okay, that's gotta be it. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember everything. I had to sprint button.
Please don't.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Where was the parry button? All right, parry.
What are you doing?
Oh, I get. What is it? You press X, right? How the hell do you even do a wall eject? Yeah, that's the thing that's fucking me up. I'm like, how do I even do it? What's this? Desert Traveler costume? Wait, what? Lives this blade steals can heal its wielder? Killing an enemy while time is slow down, regenerate 20%. Really? What? I don't remember it doing that. Right. It's interesting that they allow you to use the keyboard and mouse. I guess if it's connected to your PlayStation, it lets you use it to play the game. Because I'm trying to remember how I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the button combination for you to do, like, a back eject and stuff. Because it's like, I'm still thinking back, it's kind of crazy, but I'm still thinking back to, like, old school controls where, like, you had to hold R2 and shit to, like, go into parkour mode. Whistle. So you use the directional pad for illusion. It even says press R2 plus X to free jump. I'm literally pressing it. And not only that, R2 brings up this menu, so, like, what do you mean? Dodge button. That's photo mode.
Let us get a wider view.
Okay, so you become Ichidu? Well, it's still strange that you have access to the hawk, especially when he pretty much just said "fuck you" and dipped. How do you trigger the assassin's focus? That's what I'm trying to remember. What's the picture? That's how you aim at the room. So it's a smoke bomb, trap. Oh yeah, that's right. You place the traps, hidden blades. That's right. You gotta restock them. There we go.
Tabban, I need to flee.
Alright, notoriety system. Okay. Alright, that was the assassin's focus. I don't really care too much about the parkour thing, but like I'm curious. It's like I was curious to try and do it, but I'm like, it's not working. They say press R1 plus X. Talk to Darvish. To familiarize myself with the parkour again, though, I'm probably just gonna. I know I can fast travel. I'm probably just gonna free run myself all the way over there. But yeah, I remember for the most part now is mostly just utilizing the tools and such. That's right. There's traps. There's a smoke bomb. That's right, because I forgot you can modify the items and what they do. Not mistaken, my blow dart, since it has the berserker coating on it. Not too sure. Am I able to look at my items? Tools, there we go. Okay, no, it puts them to sleep. I thought didn't I have something that was supposed to... Ah, that's right, okay, this was the noisemaker bomb. It attracts them over to it, that's right. But mine does a modification where it blows up, and it does a shockwave. Wait, we're still here at the Assassin's Bureau. The fuck? They put motion blur? That's weird.
Don't let the shorter catch you at it. Go, quickly.
So weapon
Greetings.
merchants, right?
Welcome.
Let us see what you have got.
Here's what's come in. A subtle but delightfully deadly enhancement. Can I be of further assistance?
No,
I must take my
I'm
leave.
just trying to
Farewell.
relearn the game and familiarize myself with the game. Let me go tear down this poster, though.
Best keep to the shadows.
Oh, X plus R2. So do I? I gotta do X first. Sleep, nigga. Why is there still a poster up? Ah, okay. Okay. I find it funny that they added motion blur, though. Alright, let's make our way to Darvish.
Citizens, please note that a musical competition will be held tomorrow evening and be open to the public. Artist features will include the students of Harim and Bakoria. Khalifa invites you to bathe in the colors.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, do I have to press X? There we go. I still don't get how he doesn't get rope burn.
كان ينبغي لي إخبار ذلك لأبله أن يسلم نفسه.
وكل هذا إذن
Okay, I gotta love how he just keeps stopping. Oh. You see nothing. Appreciate you. Oh, I fucked up. I meant to go. The whole point was I was trying to get back inside the Assassin's Bureau so I could replenish my tools and stuff. I forgot to do that. Unfortunately, there's one here.
You have no business here.
Okay, or we could just do that dumbass shit. Oh, wait, isn't there a way where you can pickpocket? That's right, you can pickpocket people or something, right?
لعلنا نفاجئ أمهاتنا ببعض القصعين والزعتر. كان ذلك رائعا. لقد فاجأناها. الصغيرة هناك أيضا. لن يمسك بي أحد أبدا. إنني أسرع منه.
Hey! Have it! No! Help! Help! Thief!
That's right, I fucked up. Maybe he has footsteps. Fuck!
What? Oh, you dirty! Help! Thief! Help, guard! There's a thief here! Please, help me, guard!
Which way did they go?
I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, that's right. Because I'm like, I know you're supposed to be able to use Eagle Vision. That's right. Eagle Vision reveals the people who have bags that you can pickpocket from. That's right. Man's is just gonna be knocked out indefinitely. Then the camera stopped fucking shifting. Like, what is with this shit? Terrible.
أحمق! ابتعد عني!
I'll take that. Bruh, how do I keep finding myself up on the wall?
Hey, down with you! Pay attention to your back!
There we go. Alright, come on with it. Come on. On his ass. Come on with it. Got him.
Nigga.
Got him!
Oh, okay.
Nice to see you.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Be my guest.
Don't need this because I already kind of have that.
Is that it?
I thought you replenished
Have you
my
devised any new
tools.
tools?
Take a look. Nothing else?
My thanks for your aid.
Farewell.
I mean, I guess I don't really. Because I can't remember if you find. Okay, that's right. You can heal by eating stuff. Alright. But you also have healing potions. Got you. That's right, that's right. But yeah, I can't. If not the assassins, then I guess you just go to a normal blacksmith to replenish your stuff. Oh yeah, trader. You go to a trader.
Hello.
Well met, sir.
What up?
May I see your wares?
Here's what I've got. Thinking of refining your gear? Never know when these will come in handy. Nothing further.
Nope.
I will
Deuces.
see you later.
Farewell, sir.
Citizens, the Muhtasim would like to remind all merchants that vessels and their contents must be kept covered against flies and insects.
يمكن أن تكون
You
المطر
know who you are. Let not pestilence taint your wares and defile your products.
يقول أخي
Basim, finally.
Have you missed me that much?
I have something to show you.
Where did you find this?
A
DLC
Bedouin
begins
merchant
now.
passed through, selling some items. Most stolen, I suspect. But this painting caught my eye. It reminded me of your brooch.
Samara.
Do you think your father painted it?
He and I loved this house deeply. Where did the Bedouin find it?
He said he bought the painting in Al-Ula from a notorious peddler of stolen goods.
Al-Ula? When I was a boy, my father read me stories of that ancient land and its mysterious monuments. He said we would go there together when I was old enough to make the journey. I have not seen my father in many years. Not since the day he was exiled by the Khalifa. The day he left me behind.
Sometimes the past chases us.
Okay, this might be a little bit
Derwish,
before the end of
what
the
if
main
my
game.
father is still alive?
'Cause I don't
I
see
must
the
go to
scar
Al-Ula.
on his cheek.
You will likely be crossing a desert to visit a
Either
grave.
it's across his cheek or
Still,
across the bridge of his nose.
I understand your need to make the journey. I know the place quite well, having previously traveled there on matters of commerce.
You will accompany me then?
Whatever you face, Basim, I will not let you do so alone. Now, are you ready to uncover the truth about your father?
Yes, indeed.
I am ready.
This isn't even like an assassin's outfit. Why did he change his fit? It's like he's still trying to be in an inconspicuous assassin, but like he changed it to green. What's good, Matt? Assassin's Creed Mirage, Valley of Memory.
I am not sure what scares me more. Finding my father's resting place, or finding nothing at all.
Remember, it is foolish to deny the past, yet also unwise to surrender to it. Better to face it, accept it, and move on.
First, we go to the cemetery. If my father's grave truly lies there, I need to see it with my own eyes.
It has been a long journey, Basim. Let us take the time to rest. We can go in the morning.
You are right. Tomorrow shall yield its answers, whatever they may be.
I fuck with this fit. New contracts are available. Go to the Alula market or the tent camp and check the contract board. Who's discovered a cemetery? Travel from one region to another. Hold up the travel between the regions of Baghdad and Alula. Okay. The fuck? Why does map look so big? Performers corner, grab, and then board and play the whole melodies of sure. Seems to be the only thing, the only collectible on the map. Yeah, I fuck with this fit. Especially because it's got the two tassels scarf thing going on. Enemy sequence. Enemy sequence which allows Basil to relive and recall his previous adventures with additional challenges are now available. Completing new sequences. Completing new sequence challenges will unlock unique rewards. When at full health, deal 20% more attack damage. Animus mod, auto refill trap. I mean, this is cool, but I personally don't really care about doing them that much. Cause I'm like, this would be something I'd do if I was playing through the game for the first time and stuff. Or just replaying from the beginning in general. I don't particularly care to do any of these. I don't care about this weapon because the weapons I have are already good, so who gives a shit? What is this? Skill points? I don't need any more skill points. I already have all my skills. Well, except this one. But I'm sure doing the main quest and stuff will give me skill points and then I can get it. Don't use the size focus, don't get detected. I'm like, I don't. I don't care to. I really don't care to sit there and try and do all those. Some I can probably pull off, but yeah, I'm like, I would do this shit if like I was playing the game, like if I was restarting the game from the beginning. But I don't need the weapons. So I said my weapons are fine. I'm like, my weapons are already busted. Auto refill would be cool, but I'll survive without it. Oh, it can only be used in New Game Plus anyways, or during an anime sequence? only be used in New Game Plus. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even doing New Game Plus, so yeah. There's definitely no fucking reason to try and do that shit. Alright, don't care about those. We're just focusing on the investigation and collecting whatever the fuck is on the world map. Oh, that's right, I remember these. Tale of Alula. Alright. Is there... Where do we need to go? We're going out here. Alright, let's follow the story for a bit. Go and see the cemetery. And then we'll... Because I'm assuming we're going to come back here. Oh. I remember these contracts. I'm like, it doesn't seem like there's a reason to really do them anymore. I'll do the ones I got, but don't really see. I don't know if there's a point to do them. I don't have anything else to unlock. Don't have any upgrades to get nothing, so, you know. It's not like they added new abilities or such, which would have been cool.
Truly, Al-Ula is a land of greatest beauty.
Historical site. Oh, hell yeah. Got to do that first. Viewpoints are a must, always. You got a problem, bitch? Could have sworn I saw something pop up over her head.
Derwish will be waiting for me at the cemetery.
No! Why'd you do me like this? Okay, so there's pretty much just a bunch of nothing out here. What is this? Oh, I think this is like our home base. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably, like, especially over here, and these are, okay, no, these have got to be some type of collectible. There you go. I'm like, I knew I had a special mount. Right? So we're just, this fucking dragon looking thing just come running up out of nowhere. Oh, that's right. You can have it to auto run to the objective.
Basim, over here.
What up, guy? What up, my guy?
I hope you're well rested.
It was a fitful night. Sleep did not come easily. The moment of truth. Ishaq ibn Khalid. Let us look for a grave bearing his name.
If he is here, our quest is done. And if he's not, there is still hope.
Inspect the tools.
Jarir ibn Sulaim. This is not my father's final resting place. Do you recall the day my father was exiled?
That's
My
okay.
father
He was
was a good
exiled.
man, but also a proud one. When he was exiled, the burden of his shame was more than he could bear.
So ashamed that he abandoned me.
I always find it funny with these types of missions where it's like, oh, we got to go to an area and explore. They're like, oh, let's search around. I'm like, okay, sure, let's search around. These motherfuckers just sit here and investigate the same goddamn spot. The fuck is you doing, Dervish? This is not searching. You were literally just sitting here looking at the same thing and just acting like you're gonna find something new. Like,
boy, ain't no fucking way, boy.
bitch ass NPCs.
Rashid al-Hassadi. We must keep searching.
Meanwhile, here I am doing all the looking.
The day my father left me with you, that moment has stayed with me ever since.
Of all the children who have come under my care, you were silent at first. But the pain in your eyes said enough.
You have been a father to so many of us orphans, yet the horror that befell Jasib and the others.
They are gone from this world, Basim, but not from our hearts.
I will examine the graves to the north. You, in the meantime, continue scouring the other burial grounds.
Really fuck with this bit. I'm like, bro, nothing. This effect is dope as shit. Nothing beats this. Like, it stops them from being alerted to your presence.
Mansour al-Killabi. Not my father. A lifetime of hopes and fears, victories and defeats. Reduced to a name etched on crumbling stone. It feels so insubstantial.
Our bodies are insubstantial. The soul is what matters.
Facts, Darvish.
You can threaten a man,
talk.
plunder his goods, torture his flesh, even take his life. But his soul is his own. No one can seize that.
There is no sign of him here. My apologies. Is Enkidu troubling you? This is not the way he usually acts.
He startled me. But I see now he means no disrespect to my late husband.
I am sorry for your loss. What is your name?
I am Hind.
And I am Basim.
What does that mean?
Tell me, Hind, how long have you been here?
I do not know. Time has no meaning anymore.
You must be exhausted. Allow me to escort you to your home.
You are very kind.
I shall seek word of your father. If you need me, I'll be back at the tent.
Case.
Why do you forsake our course?
I don't. Undiscovered case. An honest architect who was unfairly sentenced to exile in my youth. Please, there's a chance my father is alive. Guess I got it wherever this is. I'm not sure what this is at all. Maybe this is where we're going.
Why do you stray from our journey?
I'm coming.
Forgive me if I'm being too forward, but I assume your husband's passing was recent?
He has been gone 3 days. Though he had been ill for a long time, he often suffered chest pains this past year.
Do you have children?
2 boys, both still young. My husband has left enough wealth to care for us until the boys are old enough to make their own way.
Your sons are waiting for you at home?
They are staying with relatives. I am not the company they deserve right now.
Your grief carries no shame, Hind. I too tasted its bitterness when I was a child and lost the people I cherished most.
Your parents?
My mother died young, and my father... It is complicated.
I am sorry.
Still, I was fortunate to find another family, in a manner of speaking.
The heavier man at the cemetery?
Heavier man? Do not let him hear you say that.
My husband grew heavy later in life. You might ask your friend if he suffers from chest pains and heart flutters.
I doubt he would appreciate the thought.
So what you saying is this nigga died because he's a pretty nigga and he got a heart attack. That's unfortunate.
In his mind, he remains in his prime, though his body says otherwise.
Then he is a typical man.
I mean, he can be in his prime if he takes care of him. He can still be in his prime if he takes care of himself.
We are nearly there. See, that is my home. And beside it, my husband's warehouse. That mark. They are here.
Who?
They came for my husband's valuables.
Robbers, then?
In the warehouse, you will find a small wooden case. It holds my beloved husband's portrait. I beg you, retrieve it for me. But do not endanger your life or anything else.
Say no more. Say no more.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Better not be more plastic machines.
Oh, I could have did a double assassination. I fucked up.
That's odd. Hold on!
Pull up and find out.
Hold on.
Is there a problem?
Okay, why didn't it hit the both of them? The fuck?
It was your time. Be my eyes, Enkidu.
I just remembered that I have the ability to recover throwing knives that I threw if I go to the person that I'm hurt for.
Something going on. Well, that was exciting. What's that?
Really?
Nothing to worry about.
You have a nice sleep. Huh? Destroy a horn bearer's horn with a throwing knife? Okay. That just seems so random because I'm like, who would randomly think to just do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Man. 10 trophies away from the black, if I gave a fuck about that.
Hind will be relieved when I return this to her.
Imagine she was another figment of our imagination.
Basim! Over here! Basim, I am relieved you managed to get out of there.
I believe this is yours.
Thank you.
Wow.
Though it is nothing compared to what these criminals have stolen from many others all across Al-Ula.
Tell me more about them. These criminals.
There has always been lawlessness here, drawn by the caravan wealth. Yet recently, that lawlessness grows more united. Now they strike wherever they please. Sometimes the Khalifa's men intervene, but it never ends well for them. For that reason, few dare to act now. The rest are too faint of heart.
You should not stay here. The robbers might come back.
You are right. They usually do not leave witnesses alive. Please, Besim, take me somewhere safe.
Where is safe?
Nimlot's house. I can send word for my children to join me there. I will show you the way.
And I will follow.
Okay, so they... I thought that was an extra thing to do there to get the person out. Did I fuck something up? I may have fucked something up.
We have not a moment to spare. What compels you to leave our path?
The symbol on the warehouse.
The robbers always leave that mark. To cause fear. No one opposes them and lives. Until now.
I see.
Who are you, Besim?
Sometimes, I wish I knew. You said the lawlessness has been unified.
His name...
Alright, so we gotta figure out who they are and deal with the band of thieves.
Abyss? Oh, an unfortunate name. The one who frowns. He must have been quite the delightful child to earn such a title from his parents.
He grew up here. Always a thorn in our side. But now, he becomes more savage than ever. I am sure Nimlot will take me in.
Nimlot? Who is he exactly?
A merchant. Originally from Baghdad. Made his fortune in Masr. And settled here in Al-Ula a few years back. He is a good man.
What they call it, Egypt.
Steadfast and generous. For what it is worth, Besim, you have reignited my hope. It is time we people of Al-Ula fought back against the criminals.
Yes, but be cautious. I would not have my example cost the lives of the innocent. Especially yours.
Not much here. Not much here at all.
Besim! A moment, please. Besim, you have already done so much for me. But I have one last favor to ask.
I am listening.
If you happen upon any more stolen items, please bring them to me. I will see that they are returned to their rightful owners.
Of course. I will do what I can.
Why the fuck you lying?
Stop the cap!
You know damn well you about to hold on to that shit for yourself.
Afterwards, once you are finished, I want you to... Hin!
Nimlot.
What has happened?
The robbers. They took nearly everything.
I will send some of my men to guard your home. Meanwhile, you are welcome under my roof. See that she is cared for.
May God protect you.
And may God protect you.
And if you need me, you will find me here.
You are one of them. I am no threat, though I am aware of your kind. My apologies, but I am in a state of abject terror being in your presence.
I would have guessed mere nervousness. Yet, if it comforts you, know that appearances deceive. I did not come to Al-Ula seeking bloodshed, even if a touch of it found me. Now, tell me, how do you know of my people?
In Baghdad, at the caravanserai, a soap mill owner. Though there were rumors he was something more, something darker. I was in the city on that day. I did not witness the deed, but saw the aftermath. A throat-slit carcass hanging from a balcony.
Al-Ghul.
That was not the name I heard whispered.
More of a description. The man you speak of was Mas'ud al-Yaqub. It was a righteous kill.
I must take your word for it. May I ask your role in today's ordeal?
I was present and chose to intervene.
You say you were present.
My name is Basim. I came to Al-Ula in search of my father, Ishaq ibn Khalid. You know him?
The name. It is familiar, but... no.
It has been many years since I last saw him. I have recovered one of his possessions, likely stolen from him. If he fell prey to these same robbers, I must learn all I can about them, swiftly.
The market. It is the heartbeat of Al-Ula. If you intend to seek out these men, begin there.
Alright.
Basim. The men you seek are dangerous. Even for you. Nevertheless, I understand you may have no choice but to tread this path. I lost a loved one recently. And I would stop at nothing to be reunited with them.
Respect it. I respect it. Each clue contains a map. Did they just like glide up the steps? What the fuck? Southern Wilds case closed. Imlat. Return stolen goods to okay. She must be playing the role of Darvish. Here is the next case. Alright, well, before we do any of that, I'll head over yonder and start our collectathon. Oh, I got XP for Uplay. No, it's not. Ubisoft Connect. That's what it's called now. Ubisoft Connect. $8 years with Ubisoft. Ubisoft. You say Ubisoft, same shit. Same shit. Dasher of the past. I never got outside costume. Don't I have this already? Maybe not. What the fuck? They gave us Darvishi's costume? Sandstorm emblem? Oh, I guess it's the fan kit for the DLC. Oh yeah, that's right. The dye has to specifically fit the outfit. Sandstorm Warlord costume. lion's tomb.
Year's date palms promise a rich yield.
مهما فعلت إياك ولدي.
Greetings, Sadiqi. I see a fine oud by your side. Practiced in its use, are you?
Oh yes, I am able to play. Are you familiar with it?
I will admit I am not a very practiced musician. But the oud is an instrument that brings me great pleasure when I have the opportunity to play. I find it a great diversion from the vagaries of life.
Indeed it can be.
Unfortunately, those opportunities are rare as I do not carry my own in my travels.
Why don't you play mine here? I would be pleased to see your technique.
Oh. Yes, that is very kind of you to offer.
Not at all.
Would you by any chance possess some notation? It has been too long for my memory to recall a melody.
Alas, I do not. But you may come across notations in your journeys here. They are common in these parts. Should you find any, please return to play whenever you wish.
I will endeavor to do so. Shukran laka, ya Sadiqi.
Where do you get them from? Huh? Well, we can't do that yet. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Man's just disappeared.
سأدور عبر بابنا.
Oh. Path to eternity. And with the cinematic view.
Oh, this burnt bean brew offends the tongue. You know nothing of fine flavor.
That's right. Or not.
Greetings! Would you care to sample the wine of the bean?
Wine of the bean? What manner of drink is this?
Ah, it is drawn from the roasted seeds of a shrub that grows far to the south.
And what virtue does it hold?
It steadies the mind and kindles the body. One draught, and weariness is driven off.
You speak with great confidence.
Perhaps you will permit a taste.
It is sharp upon the tongue.
Its true flavor unfolds with time.
Perhaps a touch of milk might temper its edge.
Preposterous! None in their right mind would taint the brew in such a manner.
Tale of Alula. Okay.
Basim, I was growing truly worried for you.
I am no longer that trembling boy you once sheltered.
To me, you shall always be that boy. Especially with word of brigands prowling this land.
My path has already crossed with some of them. These wretches pilfer even from the dead.
You think I know something of your father?
If my father perished, and his treasures, like that painting, were left unguarded, perhaps some among them have the answer.
So now you intend to seek out these men?
What choice do I have?
Alone in a foreign land? Chasing violent criminals? And you wonder why I worry?
That boy you once knew has learned many new tricks. Now it is the criminals who should tremble.
I guess I just don't know where the music at. Oh no, it's over here, but yeah, I don't know.
Well met.
Well met.
What have you got today?
Here is what's in stock. I can give it a second life. I know a thing or two about blades. Got what you needed?
I must take my leave.
Farewell then.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
What do you have?
Please have a look around. Never skimp on protection. One's defense is the best investment. Nothing else?
I have to go.
So long.
Alright, we can go work on this contract
real quick.
Come, please. I have urgent work for you.
How may I serve you?
My son is to be wed.
Surely congratulations are in order.
Alas, your goodwill may prove premature. I pledge the gift to the bride's father. A token of honor for our families. But earlier today, robbers fell upon us and seized the valuables, sharing them among their 3 chiefs.
You would have me recover your son's gift?
Without it, the wedding contract is void. I would bring shame upon myself, and my son's joy would be shattered. The robbers' camp lies in the southern wilderness. If you can, do not draw attention to yourself. A subtle theft would serve us best.
Stolen goods clue.
This must be their camp. I must try to relieve the three chiefs of their treasures with subtle hands. What see you, my friend?
Distract 10 guards with noisemakers. Oh, shit. Contractor, all it says is just pickpocket them, so.
Someone, please help me!
There we go. Fuck.
Let me hear.
Fuck.
My knee. My horse! Damn it, not again.
Oh! I destroyed his horn. Play from audience. What did I do? Tell me. What did I do? Doesn't want to tell me. Ubisoft Connect level up. I got a level up. Level 46. Did that shit. Close. Got his ass.
Huh? Where have they been? You'll turn up. Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open.
What was that?
You're in.
Hey, what's going on? I'll find you yet.
My knees. Come on. Pull yourself together.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You have my thanks.
Y'all be easy. It's all love and a bear hug. Y'all be smooth. Fine, I'm dead. Oh, or not. Okay. Survived it.
I recovered the valuables, and no one is the wiser.
That is wonderful news. You have my eternal gratitude.
Say
As a token of my
Leius.
thanks, and atop the agreed fee, allow me to offer you my eldest daughter's hand in marriage. She is a worthy woman. Though still mourning her first husband, her skill at the hearth is unmatched.
Ukran Laka, but my vices are many. I would make for a poor husband and a worse son-in-law.
As you wish. But do not be too hard on yourself. A few vices aside, you are clearly a man of quality.
Random sequence unlocked to save a wedding. Don't give a shit. Horse. More XP. I got more XP. I just saw a shooting star. Alula. Farmers' quarters. There's an old melody. Yeah, hold up.
أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟
Oasis life. It's the laser beam bird. See, yeah, me fucked up.
أرأيت النظرة في وجهها؟
So there ultimately just seems like there's no point to this. It's like, oh, you collect the music just to play it. Like, it's not like you can play the music while you're on the horse or some shit. So you can kind of have, like, shanties back. You just sit here and play the damn song. There's nothing more to it. Hold on. I could give a shit. Like, right.
My father spoke of the Nisnes, half man, half shade, born of jinn and mortal blood. He said it bears but one arm, one leg, and half a face, yet it hops with unholy speed. Its eye gleams like molten rock, and its touch brings death so swift. The flesh falls from the victim's bones in a single breath.
That is
Damn.
nothing. A merchant from Baghdad once told me of the Shad Haffar. He said it roams the lands of Rome with a single horn of wondrous design, hollow and branching into many pipes. When the wind sighs through those pipes, it plays a melody so sweet that beasts draw near to. And when they come too close, the Shad Haffar tears them limb from limb and devours them whole.
Okay. Cool. Well, guess what? Guess what? I gotta tell you one little thing. One little thing.
We do not care.
At all. Not one little bit. Not even a smidge. Oh no. I don't give a single fuck. This story serves no purpose. Its existence amounts to nothing. On my low tier god shit. LTG shit.
أنت لا تغضبني.
Alright, that's everything. Yeah. Okay, I'm just talking about the significance of this statue. Well, that's all the historical sites for the southern wilderness complete. Are those lemon trees? Ah. What is going on? Another sync point acquired. Oh, there's still something here that's undiscovered. Oh, another stolen good, cool. What else could be undiscovered?
Please, over here.
You seek some assistance?
For the sake of my
What you
beautiful
looking at,
Baja,
pretty boy?
I have come far to buy the resin of the poppy, and paid handsomely for it.
Baja? I take it she is ill.
Her teeth trouble her greatly, poor girl. She cannot chew a single mouthful, and I fear she will waste away.
So you no longer possess the resin?
It was seized by a band of crooked soldiers, located in this camp.
I will retrieve the resin and return it to you.
Oh, I beg you. Sneak in and avoid shedding blood. See those robbers over there? Doubtless, they covet the resin as well.
For poor Baja's sake, I must make haste.
I need your eyes, my friend.
He'll pay you back yet? That idiot hunter. Not welcome here. Go.
Ah, these rogues know how to move unseen. I must not let them reach the prize before me.
Got killed in one. So I'm like, I know I can knock them out, but yeah, I know I can put them to sleep, but like that is only going to work for a select few, you know? Can't remember if there's like a actual button to like knock people out without killing them. I guess I could use smoke bombs too. Smoke bombs and blue darts.
Huh. These rogues know how to move unseen. I must not let them... Huh. These rogues know how to move unseen. Huh. These rogues know how to move unseen. I must not let them reach the prize before me.
No, god damn it. Bruh.
What's wrong with you? Don't want you here. Not being paranoid.
There. Who would be stupid enough to face us?
Have we got a problem?
It would be real dumb to mess with us.
It seems my childhood skills from the streets of Anbar still serve me well.
That was so strange. Unpleasant. Where is our relief? Can't let my guard down. You'd have to be mad to take us on.
You'd have to be stupid to think you can out-stealth the stealth master. Greetings, good sir.
Well met again.
Is this what you were looking for?
Here is the poppy resin, and no blood was spilt in its retrieval.
Thank you. Bahjat, the sweetest of all camels, will be most grateful.
Bahja is a camel.
What else could she be? Now then, time to administer this resin.
Dog, are you serious? Like, he's right fucking there. Why am I... This fucking tree. Like, what? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, never mind.
Why we're here.
Don't worry, I'm here if anything does turn up. Hey, what's that?
Huh? Who's... What the? Is that for me? Huh? That's odd. Hey! Hey! How much longer can you hide, meat?
I can hide as long as I need to.
Nothing to distract me from my toothache here.
Some of those pale, long hairs killed a couple. They are wild.
No, we will find you!
There you are.
I'll hack you to bits! Let everyone out! You're out of shape!
Now Enkidu has a clear path.
I don't look me there. Just a flesh wound. It nasty skull. Left is right roll.
I fucked up. Don't tell me where the fuck I can go. I go in where I please. You're having conversations with imaginary people.
as chief guard back in 23. I'm going to go hunting with Jawad. You're welcome to join us if you want. He's got a new falcon to train for the Sahib.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
Are we done here? On to the next.
Where is our relief? Oh, wait. I've not forgot it. Oh, shit. Need to stay away.
Damn, who burned down the village?
Have you come to fulfill the contract?
How may I aid you?
I am late with my delivery. One final bundle lies at the rear of the house, but it is heavy, and I cannot lift it. Venture there and retrieve the goods for me.
I will do so without delay.
The goods are inside the chest. Handle them gently, for their worth is great, and they must not suffer damage.
I will bear them as if they were my own.
Don't damage the goods.
Help! 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 Thanks, friend.
Does any wound trouble you?
I suffer no lasting injury, thank God. That merchant who sent you here is no honest trader, but a robber in disguise. He lures workers with offers of coin, sedates them with foul fumes, and delivers them to his comrades for ransom.
I will see this impostor dealt with.
Damn.
I must confront this merchant.
You wish to die!
Oh. These fucking buttons.
You son of a...
What the fuck?
I found your last victim inside the house. He spoke freely.
Victim? What victim? I know nothing of such a person.
Spare me the lies. The only reason you still draw breath is because your hand holds no weapon.
Oh, what do you intend to do with me?
You shall learn in the moments to come.
What is it? The Ashe? No, I don't remember what their afterlife is called, but either way. To oblivion with you! Peter didn't choke on it, nigga. Alright. To the city. Why is my mount not available?
تماما
سأكون مجنونا. حسنا سأكون اركض فحسب.
أيها الأحمق، ما خطبك؟
تعالوا تعالوا.
Did it really just like take the long way around? Oh god.
The wall collapsed. We weren't close enough to hear screaming or anything, but we saw the mess soon after. Nasty.
Enjoying the views, Enkidu?
You really want to get lashed for lack of discipline again.
Oh, please, God, let something happen. A cat in a tree, anything.
I hear you.
Why do I always get posted here?
We are aligned there.
Ugh, this armor stinks.
You pluck words from my thoughts.
Wait, god damn it, why would you do that? Was trying to do a wall eject.
it reaches me that yet another tomb hewn by the ancient.
هذا المحور كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم النجوم. سنحتاج عندئذ إلى محاذاة
مستعدة عند استعدادك، لكن إياك وإخبار شقيقتي. لعلنا نفاجئ أمهاتنا ببعض.
Listen well, young ones, to the tale of Zarqa al-Yamama, the blue-eyed seer of the Jadis. She stood watch upon the southern plains, and it was said she could spy riders a week's journey away. Finally, her tribe's foes sought to outwit her by marching behind uprooted trees, though they were many days' ride away. But Zarqa's blue eyes perceived their ruse, and she cried a warning to her people. Yet her tribe, fearing madness, heeded her not. When the enemy's host fell upon them, every one of Zarqa's people was struck dead. At last, they seized Zarqa herself and crucified her beneath the desert sun, tearing from her those eyes that had been her gift. So, remember, a divine gift bears its own burden, and to ignore the seer's warning is to invite doom beyond reckoning.
دعونا نتوقف لرؤية صغار الجمال في طريق العودة.
Interesting tale.
هلا نضع ما مشكلته؟
أيها الأبلغ باللعين، كف عن ذلك. يجب علي أن أفعل البحث. I hate losing my thoughts like that.
Surely this is the market Nimlot spoke of.
Oh, shit. I ran right past it.
الحراك سيتحركون ضد المسؤولين مرة أخرى؟ سيتفضل خليفة.
Go, now.
Begin! Fuck y'all hiding over here.
Killer here!
How did you see that? Why do you cry? Why isn't she talking to me?
لن تعجبك نتيجة إزعاج.
Best I stay hidden.
What? Stop! Think back! Shit! Shit! Summon the watch! I've been robbed! Help! Please help me! Look out! These watch here! Help! Guard!
Hey, damn, turn the fuck around.
By all accounts, your father seems to have been a wicked man. And although one might argue that he did not deserve to die, you did not deserve the fate he had in store for you.
Then you understand.
Perhaps I understand enough. Be well.
When did she even speak to me? I'm so confuzzled. Ah, look at that. I found the market.
Greetings.
Well met, sir.
Let us see what you have got.
Please, take a look. Not wise to be short of these.
Appreciate it.
Good for fixing. Can I be of further assistance?
Now we good.
I will be off
Easy.
then.
Farewell.
I hear the quality of his dates is unmatched.
Wait until you try them. They are sweeter than honey.
Then I must hurry over there before they are all gone.
Please, behold, take a look. I promise you will find my wares most inviting.
What a splendid market you have here. Treasures at every turn.
Ah, we do our best, though it cannot compare to Baghdad.
I am glad of it. I came here to escape Baghdad, if only for a while.
In that case, you will find Al-Ola offers much to discover. Still, we harbor our share of shadows.
Such as?
Venture beyond that path with caution. They say it leads to the black heart of this market, where ugly desires find purchase.
His garb mirrors that of the robbers I met earlier. I must follow him. Perhaps I should check his pockets for any clues.
Off with you!
What?
I'll finish you!
لما لا تحسن التصرف؟
I cannot let them get to him first. My only chance to question him depends on it. What is happening over there?
Go away!
Bruh. Come on! Like, why does he keep slowing down? Get it the fuck together. How? How do you let yourself get knocked out like that?
My new pet. Mark my words. Your stay here will be most disagreeable. Return to your duties. Tell the others the threat is over.
This falls far short of my hopes.
local guards are colluding with the robbers, are there? Criminal named Abbas seems to be the robbers' leader. Clue not found. Is it because I didn't get the key off of... Wait, what? It says clue not found here either. What the fuck? I don't get it, but okay. Gather information.
Have you noticed? There are more of us on the day shift lately.
No one wishes to serve
Got
under
the
that
prisoner
new
costume.
captain overseeing.
He's as ruthless as Abbas himself. Better
With only a few left on night duty, meant to patrol the entire prison.
Harsh methods are their only hope.
Anyone alive in there? Newcomer, you still breathing?
Apparently.
Then look on the bright side. You will not be for much longer.
Is this supposed to be a
The
nod
ugly
to
man
Unity?
who acts as if this place belongs to him. I get the impression he does not serve the Khilafah.
You mean the Abbas?
So, that is Abbas.
He treats the prison as if it is his own den. Even has a special chamber here.
What does he use it for?
To concoct his poisons, which he then tries out on us.
Does no one attempt to escape from here?
Attempt, yes, but never successfully. You can still stumble upon what is left of their unfinished escape tunnels.
Okay.
I must keep watch for any chance to slip free. Though opportunities are scarce in this place. I wonder what has become of Enkidu.
Can't use them right now.
I hear the silversmith has gone 40 days without so much as a crumb. It's true. It is barbaric.
Stop fretting, cook. He does not get to eat. That is the order of Abbas. One of his little experiments. You are new here, but soon you will understand.
Abbas is a stain on all this land.
Shut up, wench! Or maybe you would like to become the next experiment.
This cell is a sentence of death. Forget Abyss or the food. Boredom here is the cruelest of killers.
Go to sleep. Bro, having all these big ass roaches here, dog. No, ain't no fucking way. Got me fucked up. Ain't no way.
You. Are you awake?
Ain't no fucking way.
What crime brought you here?
I have committed no crime.
Why are you here then?
I was looking for someone.
Watch, this prisoner turns out to be his dad.
Have you heard of a man
He's
named
been locked up in here.
Khalid?
The old fool who claims to be the Khalifa's architect? He dwells in the oasis. A house with a blue door, in the farmer's quarter.
You are certain?
In Al-Laol, everyone knows everyone. We are a small community after all.
Nimlot did not know of him.
Nemlot? The foreign merchant from Masr? He's rich.
From Egypt?
Why would he care about the likes of Ishaq ibn Khalid?
What more can you tell me about this hawk?
What more do you want?
How is he?
How would I know? I recognize his face, but we are not friends. If you want it,
I just know the nigga, but I don't know the nigga.
Ibis has gone too far this time. 2 deaths in such a short time. First the poisoning, and the silversmith dies from starvation.
The silversmith especially. How he must be a respected member of the community.
There once stood a man here. Now only bloodstains remain. I must be more than this.
Yeah, with the way he's talking in the dialogue, I think this takes place before the end of the game. Maybe, like, before the end of the main game, but I don't know, it's gotta be somewhere, like, in between, like, during the investigations or something. Or maybe it takes place right before the end of the game.
Whoever left these marks must have been touched by madness. May I not follow the same path.
Because it's like, he's seeming like he's still in that early stage of the game where it's like he's still kind of like figuring himself out and unsure.
This could be poisoned. I should not take the risk. I pray the robbers learn nothing of Derwish. With me confined, he stands unguarded against their threat.
Abbas himself nearly had us the other day. It was a close call.
You were fortunate. Keep clear of him next time.
And then there is the matter of the roof.
What about the roof?
I have been venturing up there in the evenings to take my meals. I am not the only one, to be fair.
You and the others should be careful, or you may find yourselves confined in these very same cells as punishment.
Time to see if my newest brew is all it promises to be.
No! Please! Have mercy!
Not even a dog deserves that.
I am not going to tell him to stop.
Useless fools. Get in here and hold him down. Hold him. Stronger than I thought. Doubt he will make it through the night. Your turn draws near, friend. Then the true entertainment will begin.
This confinement, the threat of torture. I feel as if I have lived such a fate before. In some distant memory I cannot fully grasp.
Yep, this is definitely before the end of the game. This is before he figures things out about himself. Damn, is he dead?
It is famine on one hand, poison on the other.
I'm surprised we aren't trying to pickpocket the key off of him or anything. either way, get some more Z's, even though it's like fucking midday.
For a man who starved to death, he is heavier than I expected.
He had plenty of friends here. Now the other prisoners are getting restless. One even struck me. I can still feel the blow.
Where have you gone, Enkidu? If you still draw breath, I would welcome your help. I should have known you would find me. If only you could aid me. The key to my cell. It is somewhere in this forsaken place.
Not even noticed that I took the key.
Thank you, my friend. I can always count on you.
Also, the fact that he's still using the key should also like kind of prove the point that this takes place before the end of the game. I don't know. I'm like, if they were gonna do DLC, I kind of wish they like did one that bridged the gap even more between the two games. Like, how did he find out about? Like, what did he do after finding out that he was Loki, getting his memories back, learning what happened, so on and so forth.
Though of humble make, these weapons should serve me well. Before I depart, I must settle Abyss's fate for good.
will claim you or breathe your last. Bastard! Face death, craven dog!
Okay, I'll see you. Fuck that nigga up.
Freeing these captives would sow chaos and aid my escape.
You have done me a great service.
Back to your cage! Meets its judge today! The blade.
No! Good one!
Won't outrun me!
Hey! Here, dog!
The flies feast on you!
Am I rather not get the prisoners killed?
This is not a fate I would wish on my worst enemy.
Nothing to worry about.
Hold it there!
Time to finish you off! Wait!
Big ass out the way, nigga.
I will have words with you.
Dear, always good, Jersey Greens. Top of the morning to you. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. You don't have any clips. Like, where's the clip?
I require your help.
Hey, what's going on? Right. Back. Hey, I'm sure it was a jitney with huge bags of gold. Hey!
Where do they find these recruits? Hey! What was that?
They strangled the man with sheer order.
Huh. What's this then? Hey!
I didn't realize there were stairs.
Hey, What's going on? What?
I'm going to get something to eat. I've been sipping on vitamin water daily and taking this multivitamin every evening. I don't know, bro. My body just shut down last. God damn. Passed out on the job. Fuck. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. Sheesh. Did you go see a doctor? You know what happened? So I got some throwing knives. Walked right past him, didn't even realize. Another one over here.
Thanks to you. Thank you, truly.
Alright, y'all be easy. I'm out. Don't have health insurance. I mean, you're working a job, so you should be able to get government assistance with that. Especially with the way that they're trying to change things around and such. Because that's what I got. That's how I have insurance. Does your job offer insurance? Because I know some jobs do, some jobs don't. So, how do I get my shit back?
That plunge is too great, even for me.
Ah. Oh, shit, I did not see that down there. Bro, I thought I was about to fall to my death. Holy shit. About to knock your lights out, knuckle.
What's happening?
About to knock your lights out.
Hold on. Won't take long.
What was that?
What?
Shut your ass up.
Hey! Where's the trouble? Who would dare cross us anyway?
Me, nigga, I would. Oh, come. I saw him send you a message on one day when he decided to stream. I know he asked you. I think he asked you if you wanted to game share with him or some shit. And I'm like, bro, I was just sitting there thinking, please don't answer that nigga. Or oh shit! I said nigga. Oh, I said nigga. That came out wrong. That came out wrong. What the fuck, bruh? But yeah. That was my bad. YouTube, Twitch. I misspoke. I was saying nigga with an A. But yeah, please say. I'm just sitting there thinking. Please say no to that nigga, or just don't respond.
Hey, what's that? Nothing here.
Wait, what?
Offline Black Ops 2 messaged me to game share. So he messaged you twice about game share? I don't do that with anyone, but I'll send you the bird to get the game. What game did he even want to play? And then, nigga, you gonna offer to send him the bread? Shit, what about me? Can a nigga get a sub? Can I get a donation? Fuck that weird ass nigga. Then he's like, I need extra to get PS Plus 2, so I said, okay, send them for you because low-key I wanted someone to play with. Then when I asked did he get it, he said, nah, I used the money to buy a cat. You see what I mean? I know I still haven't messaged you about like why I was done with that nigga, but you got to experience firsthand the dumb stupid shit he does. Also, that also sound like some snake shit too. That's what I mean. That nigga tries to act like he a goody two shoes. He's like this super nice person, but then you do like weird ass shady shit like that. Like, and it's like you know what you're. It's even more annoying because he just loves to act like he doesn't know what he's doing. When it's like, nigga, it's clearly obvious what you're doing. Like. It's like I was trying to turn a blind eye. Well, not even a blind eye. I was trying to just, maybe he just whatever. Like I don't know. I'll try and give him the benefit of the doubt. But like, I had enough.
Huh? Hey!
Say your final prayer. Darkness takes you now. I will go.
Yeah! Nice hit! Haha! Too slow!
What's your balance?
Right. Alright.
Fall where you stand.
Trying to be stealthy with this
Turn
shit.
and face me!
God dang. Like 5 goddamn guards.
find you.
Enjoy your last moment.
Find anything?
I've got nothing.
You're with me.
I'm here.
You better than me, dog.
Hey!
I'm like, I wouldn't even do that.
Come out, coward! Not done with you!
Rest in peace.
Mine!
Same as my channel name. But that's just crazy. Like, he literally just played in your face, dog. He literally played in your face, and I'm like, I just can't keep. I couldn't keep doing it. Like, just keep acting weird, and it's like, I don't know. Like, it's like you just, my guard is always up. You just make me uncomfortable. You're just always doing strange, weird, odd shit. Like, nah, can't keep doing it. And then it's like he'll do shit like that, and then he'll give you this half-assed apology that don't really mean shit.
Huh? I grind your bones to meal, coward! Let me pulverize you.
Shit.
I wonder. Gone! Right today! Again? Ha!
Dog.
Pulling away. Now you die!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold up. Jersey Breeze with the $40 dono. My boy, appreciate you. Appreciate you. You ain't have to do that, but I appreciate you doing it. I'm gonna go buy some cat food now, but, you know, tell you that I'm gonna buy a game, okay? We cool? You cool with that? Alright. But seriously though, appreciate you, dog. For real, for real. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, my 2 cents. You do what you do, cause I know you can handle yourself either way. But my 2 cents. I recommend not fucking with that nigga either, or fucking with him from a distance. Oh my god, I've never been such a stingy. No, I feel that. It's just like, motherfuckers gonna take advantage of that. And I kind of have the same mindset, but like I'm also very wary. Like, I don't want niggas to think shit sweet, but like I also don't mind giving an open hand.
Seems like something's going on. If someone comes begging for death, we will oblige.
Get the fuck out of here. He instantly wakes up and can see me. Bitch. You ever watched this anime called Golden? No, I haven't, but I heard of it. And I won't say I wanna check it out, but like, I mean, if I ever decided to, I'm like, if I was ever looking for new anime, I'd probably consider it. But yeah, let me hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. back in a bit. Let's escape this prison.
Hold on.
It's good, bro. It has dark humor and a bunch of violence similar to Deadpool. Really? So what you're saying is that it's Deadpool the... Oh, wait! Nah, is it that anime where the dude... Where there's a scene where the dudes are, like, beating they shit to, like, shoot each other or something? Like, is that what? Because there's a scene from an anime, and I think that was one of the scenes from it. I could be wrong though.
One of the city gates. What the? Hey!
No more tomorrows for you.
Get your ass up. Yes. Oh, you didn't get this. Okay, I was right. Okay, so yeah, I've seen a scene from it. I've seen one single scene from it. And that shit is crazy.
Damned itchy straps. Why garrison so many of you?
You hear that? No. Me neither. Because there is nothing.
Hold on! Hey, you!
Your life ends by my
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. And they gotta alert every goddamn guard on the floor. Like, are we serious?
Come out! Let's bathe in blood. Hey, what?
We'll be back. I'll be waiting.
What?
Just get your ass to sleep, nigga.
Still outlaws come. Hey, what was that? What was that?
Death, nigga.
Hey,
You got more of it coming.
I'll feed you your spleen. Right. And then gone. Coward won't be so lucky next time. Huh? What's happening? Hold on. What?
How do I get to the room with these chests? There's still places and spots that I just don't understand how to get to.
Come closer. Your help is appreciated. You have our gratitude.
Prison leader? Yes, he's gonna catch us before we're able to strike. Got his ass.
We tread this path as one.
Survived the poison.
Poison blade. I can feel its filth in my blood. Stronger than anything I have felt before. Perhaps too wish to offer aid. I must reach him and endure until then. can feel its filth in my blood. Stronger than anything I have felt before. Perhaps the wisdom of an aid. I must reach him and endure until then.
Oh. How am I supposed to reach his tent?
I must reach the wish. Only he can cure me.
I got hit with a toxin that's like a fear toxin and death toxin all mixed into one. Damn.
Darwish, come!
What happened? Is he alive?
If so, for how much longer, I do not know.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to make it all the way there, because I'm like, how the fuck you expect me to do that? Man's over in West Bumblefuck, and like, I'm here. Million miles away.
Drink.
So where's our gear and shit? Like, do we like I know it's not available, but like, they didn't do like a moment where it's like, yo, you go and get your gear back or anything like that. So it's like, is our shit just still there in the prison or something? What the hell is going on? Should only be about an hour or so left storyline wise. I'm like, I think we've been playing for about 2 hours. The story is supposed to be 3.5. Also, my hidden blade. Well, somehow he has it back. Where the fuck did he get the hidden blade?
I was a fool to walk right into their trap in the market.
Perhaps you still have some lessons to learn, Basim. You will mend soon enough.
Thank you for recovering my things.
I may be old, but I still have a few tricks left. I also took the liberty of grabbing a rather fine dagger. The same one that almost ended your life. While you were away, I sought word of your father. The oasis came up.
During my captivity, I spoke with another prisoner. He said my father is there. The house marked by a blue door. With Habis dead and his men leaderless, nothing can stop me from finding him.
If you wish, I can come with you.
I know you yearn to see him again. But for now, I must go alone.
I understand, Basim. Go find your father.
It's the laser beam bird. Make a break. Escape the Al-Ula prison. Okay. Something's telling me that this might be the last mission or the last part of the story. And so I'm like, I'm trying to decide, like, do we try and do we try and finish it, or do I take my intermission? I'll go till 6:30. I'll go to the 6:30 mark. Cause I am feeling hungry as well. Rosenville district in the Oasis. New contracts are available. I don't care to do the contracts. There's no point to. I literally have all my skills and everything unlocked. If I put on this dagger, I can put on a different fit. At the same time, I don't have anything else that can trigger a slow time effect. So I can heal. The red one? What about the red one? What red one? I'm confused. The fit? At this point, we can fast travel.
ماذا؟ لابد أن هذا
Never heard a bigger baby.
لا يوجد الكثير هناك. ربما إذا نظرت بالجزء الآخر.
I've taken worse. Fighting with the Amir of Barda back in 38. Got a spear in the back.
I'll teach you my shoulder plan. They always fall for it. Saved my backside too many times.
Best keep to the shadows.
عدتنا عند استعداد. يمكن.
Okay.
أنت كف.
Off. Hey. Wait a minute. About to head into work. You down to play Mirage when I get home? It'll be around 5, 6 p.m. I can't promise that I'm going to be up at that time. And if I am, I gotta get my hair redone. But if nothing else, oh, what's coming up tomorrow? Today's Monday. That's right. I forgot today's Monday, so tomorrow's Tuesday. I mean, if you're able to make it here when I stream, I'm gonna be streaming it on Tuesday. I don't know what time you go to sleep, because you're usually at work pretty early when you're telling me you're at work. So I'm like, I don't know how long you're gonna be up. Thanks for asking ahead of time so we can coordinate and plan together, unlike someone I used to know. You leave at 5:30. Alright. Oh, no, that's the Oasis. I don't know. Maybe it's like glitching. Maybe it's considering it the Oasis when it's, yeah, it's like on the cusp of where the border changes.
بالله أنا هدأت.
At last, I am almost there. But what will I say after all these years? Will he even want to see me? My father left me in Samara for a reason. Still, if I can at least understand why.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna save and pause here. Cause your boy's starving. Starving like Marvin. Wait, we're gonna save and pause there because, folks, it is intermission time. I'm gonna step away, grab myself a bite to eat. When I return, we're gonna watch us a YouTube video or two. And after that, we're gonna finish up this DLC. Because, yeah, I don't think there's probably going to be too much left. The only other thing that's probably going to be a little bit more time consuming might be those other two areas we got to explore. But I doubt there's going to be much over there, so we should be able to at least begin the new game we're going to be starting. But nonetheless, y'all sit tight, and I'm going to be back. Y'all be smooth. Enjoy the vibes. The fuck? coming back. You can check out this video from Joe Bart. Everything is digital now, and it sucks. Can't say I share the same sentiment, but I mainly because I can see it as I just see us living in this digital age is a lot more convenient. But I also think it's a double-edged sword. I think it in with the extra layer of convenience.
Physical media.
I want you to picture this. It's Tuesday.
With the extra level of convenience, unfortunately, it's also going to make people more lazy. It's going to make them not want to leave out the house. Obviously, I don't think that'll. I don't. Well, not obviously, but I don't think that'll be the case for everyone because some people. I think people are still always going to want to go outside, but like in this ever growing digital age, it definitely seems like they are doing whatever they can to try and keep people in the house. Yeah, almost seems like they want people to just get fat, lazy, and just sit there and just become potatoes. Just consume, consume, consume. Don't pay attention to anything else. Don't think about anything else. Just consume. Well, yeah. Let's see what Joe's got to say about it.
September
And Tommy.
17th, 2013. I'm saying picture this like most of my audience watching this wasn't children or too.
Is that like GTA 5's drop date? 2013?
Too young to remember this night, low-key me included, but F it. It was a crispy September day, just like every other September day. Most people were going on with their regular lives, either going to school or work. But that night, humanity was gonna change and never be the same. GTA 5 was dropping. People were lining up hours before the release at midnight, making sure they called off school or work.
I didn't play GTA 5 till like 2015. 2016, maybe in like 8th grade, like 2016, like
I unintentionally stole it from someone that I once called a friend because he let me borrow his copy of Grand Theft Auto 5 for PS3. And I told him, I'll give you the money and pay you back for it, but then some bullshit happened. And he never ended up getting that money back. But that wasn't the intention. It's just how things played out.
Summer.
The next day to bask in all of its gloriness for at least a full day. News reporters came out to interview people with their pregame thoughts on how the game was going to be.
I say that to say, I was there on GTA 5 more or less like day one.
When the doors finally opened, people stampeded in like it was their final day on.
Bro, that, and it's like, I've seen videos of people waiting for the GTA 5 release. I feel like it's way more of like a community experience to see the PS2 drop. Everybody was up, like inside a mall at like 3 in the morning. Camped out day before, and they're so hype. No part of them's like, yeah, I'm doing this so I could scalp 9 PS2s and resell them.
I remember when the PS2 came out, but
nerds in like
I wasn't able to get one. Like I said, it's like I've explained. The trend for me has always, tradition, not trend. The tradition with me has always been I got the slim version of the console. And before it was because it's like I wasn't able to get it day one. Like nigga just didn't have money like that. Had to wait for like specific times, like whether it's Christmas or a birthday, to see if my parent can get me one, get me a console or some shit. But yeah, that would be years after the fact of the console's original release. And then later on down the line, I'm learning like, it's better, it's kind of better to actually get like the slim version of the PlayStation. Well, not even kind of, it's just for a fact better because the slim version the slim version, I would say, has always been the intended version of the console when they released it. But because they didn't know how to shrink down the technology yet, they just released the fat one. And now it's like it's just the money thing. It's like they released the fat one to get that initial bankroll, and then later on down the line they'll release the slim one. Well, sorry, they released the fat boy to get that initial bankroll, also to have people be their guinea pigs. Because there will be bugs and issues and things going on in the game that might have been overlooked, or just generally won't be found out until it's out there in the market in consumers' hands, so they can in turn report to Sony like, oh, this is an issue, that's an issue, this is a bug, this needs to be changed, but et cetera, et cetera. It's like the Fat Boy console is always supposed to be the beta version. And then the slim version and the pro version are supposed to be like the alpha. Also, I don't know. If anything, well, no. The slim version is supposed to be the alpha. The pro version is just a cash grab. And then let's be all the way real. The pro version is just a cash grab. It's like the differences you would see between the two consoles were negligible. Like it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything that significant. You know.
Hype as for the PS.
And that's like and that's even clearer when you look at the PS5 compared to the PS5 Pro. All it's got is a little bit extra power under the hood. It's like that is the PS5 Pro was a glorified waste of money. The only people who should have it is if you're content creators. Or if you just got it, like if you got the extra money or whatever. But I'm like, even if you got the extra money, like don't just because you got it don't mean spend it, It's like it's not worth it. It's like you should just get you a regular PS5 Slim and call it a day. And then content creator self-explanatory. It's like the whole point is for us to release content, recordings of things that we've done. So it's like having something that can produce things in high quality. It's like that's why it would be something a content creator would spend their money on. And then not only that, depending on how big the creator is, it might just be a tax write-off for them because hey, I bought this for work. I play this for work.
This is going to be sick. This is a big drop. It's the best gaming console, and I'm super excited. And you're like, oh my god, wow, this is like awesome. And that just doesn't exist anymore. That's less like physical media. I think he's going to be talking about how like recently, I don't know if you guys know, PS5 is getting rid of like new consoles with a disk drive. Like we're kind of phasing out like hard copies of video games
on Earth,
which is like really sad. I think it's bad for two reasons. Number one, for collectors. Number two, because everything digitalized, they could just rip from you. Like if you own a physical copy,
that's something else. Sorry, that was something else about digital things that I also don't like. That kind of has me skeptical. But granted, sure, you still had access to physical media, blah blah blah. But since the PS3, Sony has been slowly but surely across the PS4 generation been transitioning things to digital. All the signs were there, It was pretty obvious that that's what they were going to be shifting to. So my only thing is like they didn't really fuck anybody over during that time. So it's like I don't think that if things were to go full digital, they would fuck people over. But at the same time, they are a business, they are a corporation. Their job is to make money from the consumer. And how they go about doing that, they, once they got you in the palm of their hands, they can manipulate, pull, and prod and jerk you any way they want. But at the same time, it's like you can only do but so much before you guys just shoot yourself in the foot and just be like, well, fuck you. I'm just gonna go to Xbox or I'm gonna get a Steam machine, It's like Sony's gotta watch themselves because it's like I don't know, because that's the thing. It's like a lot of especially a lot of gamers, a lot of these niggas have no backbone. They have no spine. They gladly let themselves get lubed up and fucked and don't fight back. Yeah. I mean, look at where we are now. Like, bro, literally, if you want companies and corporations to change, everyone collectively just needs to stop giving them their money. But no one's gonna stand together long enough to do that. So it's like you just sit there and just let them win.
5, you own that copy. Whereas if you have GTA 5 digitally downloaded, one day they could just go, deleted. And then you can't use it anymore. Also, I gotta say that.
I don't think that's my thing. I don't think they would do that. Yes, they have that option, but I don't think they would do that. But I could be wrong. And that's not me trying to, be a corporate shill or anything like that. It's just, I don't think any company would do something like that to the point where it would fuck them up. It would fuck them over. Like, you really gonna shoot yourselves in the foot that much to fuck over the consumer that much to make them just say, we're not gonna give you money?
I understand how CDs work for, like, music, because there's indents, kind of like a vinyl would be. How the fuck is the entire game of GTA 5 on a disc? And if it's, like, scratched, that fucks up part of the game. How does that... I don't even understand... How does that work? They encode it in the disc. What does that mean? It's like a digital key? Is that what it is?
Yeah, disc at this point. That's another thing. I've been paused up a storm and we only 3 minutes into the video. But yeah, that's another thing. Disc for games at this point have become glorified keys to give you the game. So you're technically still playing it digitally. The disc is just a key for you to access the game. So it's like, and then it's like, it also comes back down to, because, people talk about ownership of it. I'm like, at the end of the day, it always comes back down to this too when I think about it. Nigga, ain't none of us making out of this bitch alive. So that means everything around my mic, my computer, none of this shit is coming with us. So technically, we don't own anything already. It's just going to, once you die, unless people in your family take it, this shit is just going to get taken and thrown out into a dumpster somewhere, and no one's going to give a fuck. Unless they're like someone who goes out scavenging for parts or looking for things that they could sell or some shit, It's like, it's literally like at the end of the day, like, we really just don't own anything.
Like, if you have a disc, you don't download it.
It's like you have the illusion of ownership, just like, the illusion of choice. It's like, it's not, but I'm like, you own it for the moment, for this brief moment in time that you are alive. After that, nigga, nobody, this shit is gone.
It's not
either getting destroyed or getting passed down to someone else.
You have to download it? No. If you have a disc of a game and you put it in your Xbox or your PlayStation, do you have to download that game? I don't remember.
Now you do.
I don't remember the last time I used a disc. The last time I used a disc...
I mean, last time I used...
Black Ops 3.
And that's the thing, like, most people don't even use disc anymore. Y'all complaining about this, but, like, niggas can't even remember the last time they used disc. Anyways. Last time I ever used a disc, I had to download the game to the console. So, and that was for Jedi Survivor, I believe, which I think I still have on disc. So it's like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, nothing. Like, I don't think it. I think that's the thing. I think even the disc has been an illusion as well because I'm like, I don't think. I think we've low key already been playing things digitally. It's just they just didn't say it. You know, like I said, I'm like it's and it's also like I said, the key is that the disc is like a glorified key. So yeah, I don't. Honestly, I think we've been on digital for a minute. They just wanted to keep giving us the illusion that we own it.
Like, and well, outside of Switch games, like Switch games, I've put in, but that's different. Like Nintendo shit.
This was what people now call simpler times. Skip to a date that hasn't happened yet. Thursday, November 19th, 2026. The lines are empty and no one is waiting for some reason. The reason why? Rockstar has announced they're officially ditching a disc copy and GTA 6 won't come with one. And Sony clarified even more that they won't produce any more discs for PlayStation consoles starting officially in January 2028. Meaning the era of console discs, having a collection to flex on your friends with the magic game.
And nobody even has a collection like that anymore. I'm like the only one who, well, sorry, no one generally has a collection like that. Most people, most people don't have a collection of games like that. Sorry, most people didn't have a collection of games like that where it was like this book that was just full of games. Like it was very rare to see that. Like I only had, I've only ever seen that once in my life, and that was for a younger cousin of mine. He had an Xbox 360 and he had a little booklet full of like not full, but he had a little booklet of like a bunch of different games he owned. But it wasn't that many games. It was only like two pages full of discs. That was about it. Yeah, and I also want to say like I think maybe it was this kid I went to grammar school with too. I think he had like a small booklet of games. I'm like, bro, that was just not a common thing to see like at all. So I'm like, you talking about having a collection of flex on your friends? Like, nigga, that shit you do. That was shit wealthy niggas did. I would imagine. Shit, white people. um. I don't know. I'm like, it's been very rare where I've seen it. So I'm like, I don't know how common it is. Well, I mean, it's not that common.
Because you have a bigger collection than them, is officially dead and has basically solidified that this century will be the end of most physical media. And I'd be lying to you if
most physical media outside of like vinyls. Like vinyls, people still buy. There's like certain things for like nostalgic purposes and collection.
Because part of me also looks at it as like, don't get me wrong, they have valid points, but I also see it as like, it just seems like people just need something to complain about.
Because it's just cool to own.
If I said it doesn't break my heart. At least to me, this seems like Gen Z's first thing to see phased out and humanity evolve past it. And really, it's every generation. Everyone other than Gen Alpha always grew up with physical media around them. We all remember going to Redbox and—
oh my god, don't even get me started. It's a sunny day, you lift up the sheet and you're like, what movies they got? You're scrolling through. Oh my god, trying to pick some shit. It was so much simpler too, okay? That's the thing. It's like, it was so much easier to find a movie too, because it's the same idea as like going to a restaurant with 10 options or going to Cheesecake Factory. When you sit down at Cheesecake Factory and they hand you a 40-page menu and now you're flipping through 300 menu items, it's like, what do I choose? When you're at a restaurant that has 10 options, it's so much easier. Like, now we're in a golden age of media of, like, Hulu, HBO, everything exists, and there's a million options to
Everything
watch,
exists at your
like,
fingertips.
At your fingertips. So it's like, what do I pick? When Redbox, it was like, okay, there's like 9 movies out. Let's pick one. And it was like, who cares if we rewatch the same one? I will say the one thing about Redbox I didn't understand was they had video games you could rent, too. Do y'all remember that? They had movies, and then there was like 5 or 6 video games. And I was like, who the fuck's renting a video game from Redbox? Like, I get renting a movie. I feel like you own a video game. Like, who would rent a video game? Yeah, and you had to return it? Yeah, you had to return it. So you would rent the movie.
Bro, renting video games was like was a thing for a while back in the day.
Rent it, return it like a week later.
Have you never gone to a Blockbuster?
Or seeing ads about GameFly and thinking it was the future. I actually don't know a single soul who used it, but
I don't know a nigga at all that used GameFly.
Bankrupt the same way as Redbox because no one returned stuff. One of the first things that pops up in people's minds with seeing physical media diminish from society is you will own nothing and be happy. The origin of—
Bro, there used to be a job for people to give advice. This isn't even digital media. This is just like how much time has changed. There used to be like magazines that they would release on how to beat games, and there would be like people whose jobs were to beat games and be there on call for people that needed help. So if you were a gamer, you would call in. Yeah, they were like game informers.
Wow.
What it was called. And you would call them and be like, I don't know how to beat level 9 of Space Invaders. And they would go, oh, you just have to do this, this, and this.
It is so wild for people that—
Now it's just YouTube. It's like,
how the fuck do you know that, nigga? I'm older than you, and I never knew that.
Leveling to get tiers, you had to get stars, and so there was daily missions, and it'd be like open 6 chests and risky reels. But some of them it would be like find the hidden star between motel and fucking risky reels, and there would be like a YouTube, like those guys just made like 1-minute videos of like, here's where the star is, just so you knew.
Don't know it. It comes from the World Economic Forum, which is basically an international organization with the biggest leaders and people who shape the world.
Yeah, when you blame that on the development of YouTube, because it's just the natural evolution of things. It's like, if I can just make a video talking to this, sorry. If as someone who used to have a job where I was on call and I had to be there at a moment's notice for someone calling because they needed some assistance or help with a game that they were playing, why the fuck wouldn't I just make a video showing people how to do it and then upload it on somewhere where it can exist for however long that platform is around, i.e. YouTube. And then, like, unbeknownst to you, your job is going to slowly be phasing out, and you got something building up for you in the background. Because it's like, I'm talking about, like, early days of YouTube, like, day 1 of YouTube. But it's like, a lot of people don't like calling places on the phone and having to sit on the phone, go through the whole rigmarole and all that shit. So especially when it's like you just have a simple question like this, you say for like to use video games, it's like you're calling them, possibly having to deal with talking with a robot or whatever. Like, I don't know how these things used to work, but I just use like how it works now, where you call them, probably interacting with a robot first before it actually connects you with a person. So it's like you got to go through like this whole 10, maybe even 15-20 minute process to just ask, what do I have to do to beat this boss? It's like, why, like, if the development of a site where you can make videos and post them and it'll be there for forever, for the foreseeable future, it's like, it just makes sense that things would progress to that job not being a job anymore.
where they try to find solutions for the world to quote-unquote improve it. I get this is supposed to be a positive organization in theory. All I think of when I see pictures like this, though, is the Kotsky photo with all of them menacingly looking at the camera. They made a presentation in 2016 saying you will own nothing and be happy, where they say products are replaced by services, and people will need to rent or share everything they need. The worst quote by far is from the presenter who did it when she said, "Welcome to 2030. I own nothing, have no privacy, and life has never been better." Imagine saying this with a straight face thinking everyone's gonna be like, sounds great.
Yes, you have no privacy. The second social media platforms took off, and the second we all collectively said we're going to be okay with a mini computer in our pockets at all times, you effectively gave up your privacy. Sure, you have the illusion of privacy, but if you want to be found, you will be found. Sorry, if someone wants to find you, they will find you, especially in this day and age. And if they really want to find you, and it's not that hard. You literally can pay for someone to find someone if need be too. It's like we've effectively foregone and said fuck our privacy. So
basically, or like video game companies when they're like, actually,
they're not wrong. They're not wrong when they say that.
Buy it for a period of time. What company tried to do that and then immediately stepped back? Was it EA? EA did it, but what were they trying to do? I forget what it was.
Pitch what?
Like they were trying to get people to rent like FIFA. Yeah, it was like a monthly membership, kind of like Xbox Game Pass, but for their. Oh no, it was Ubisoft. It wasn't EA. It was one of those big game companies. They were trying to make it so you had to like pay to like rent it, but when you stopped paying it, you didn't get any of the game files. And
that's like why people on the internet that hide their face and they're scared to interact. Like a regular person on the internet just crack me up.
Wrong with the time.
I gotta Google that. I gotta Google it, and then we're gonna read.
It's like you are not as safe and secure as you think you are.
Can't own their games. Was it Ubisoft? Yeah, Ubisoft has taken the opposite approach. They actually maintain that gamers do not own their digital or
your computer screen is only going to be your best defense as long as the person doesn't decide to say, "Hey, I'm gonna go above and beyond and teach this nigga a lesson."
24, leaving players who paid the full price unable to play it anymore with no refund. It's like you just buy a license to play it for however long they want to keep the game up.
Everything past 2016 has turned more and more into subscriptions. I mean, for God's sake, they're releasing a car where in order to get the full horsepower of it, you got.
But that's like, there's so many game companies that have tried to do that.
You got to pay a subscription. Imagine paying.
Isn't that the same thing with like, is it Tesla or BMW where you have to like pay to activate your heated seats? Like you buy the car, but then you have to pay to like be able to use something that's in the car, which already exists. I think it's BMW. That's fucking crazy. I think here's the problem. He said ever since 2016, I think Tommy's right, but we had a golden age from like 2016 to 2018. Remember when Netflix had everything? That was like the peak where cable TV was super expensive. It was this monopoly that existed and it sucked. And Netflix came in and they went, we have a solution. Just give us $15 a month and you can watch whatever you want. And you're going, oh my God, this is awesome. And then everything became rentable, or not rentable, subscription-based, to where now instead of having cable,
Netflix fucked up the game.
HBO, fucking Paramount.
Subscription services existed, but they weren't as prominent. But once we started getting more and more streaming platforms and stuff, subscription-based marketing has just become. Subscription-based purchasing has just become more and more of a thing. And now everything's got a fucking battle pass and a subscription to it.
Subscription services, because now they're all segmented to where not everything's on just one, so you need like 4 to be able to watch everything you want, to where you're just paying the same amount you did with cable, but you don't get cable TV. So now it's like very common that people don't have cable TV, but they just have 4 subscription services that add up to the amount they would have paid earlier. So it's like maybe fractionally better, but it's just like that's the thing is it's just capitalistic competition. Like you're gonna have moments where people innovate and it becomes really good, and then all the competitors go, we're gonna do the same fucking thing, and then once everybody's doing the same thing, they hike prices. Because it's like there's no benefit.
$100,000 for a brand new car, and the company forces a subscription so you can use the full capability.
Or Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass gets everybody to download it. It's awesome. Everybody loves it. They get 50 million users because it's so sick to be able to rent it. Then they hike prices. Everybody gets off. There's 20 million people that leave Xbox Game Pass, and then they go, well, what happened? What? Oh, you don't want to pay $35 a month to be able to play Call of Duty? Oh, wait, we don't even have Call of Duty on the Game Pass anymore. Wait, you don't want to pay $35 to have access to like 85 shitty games?
Abilities of it. Privacy concerns start to become worse as governments create.
It's $23 now. Yeah. It was like 30. And people glaze the CEO for that. And I get it, right? Because I understand I think this CEO is better than the previous Xbox CEO. But it's like Xbox Game Pass was $20 a month. They raised it to 30, deleted Call of Duty, and then made it $23. And everybody goes, thank you. Thank you.
Exactly my point.
Okay, so it's just a $3 price hike. Like, yes, the new CEO lowered the
price. A lot
of
gamers
but if you look long scale, it's just a $3 price.
Not even get lubed up. A lot of gamers will lube themselves up,
$70 game,
assume the position, and just gladly and vigorously allow these companies to just fuck
The ultimate problem with physical game copies going away is the actual ownership. Because some people will defend it, saying, "Who cares anyways?" Buy digital.
COD is on there, but is it on like a different add-on? Call of Microsoft.
I'm that guy, but my argument is like, nigga, we all gonna die. We don't own none of this shit.
Retail price, and they're added to the Game Pass a year after their initial release date. You're sucking the dick of Xbox if you think that's a good deal. A year after the release date, the next Call of Duty's out. Oh my God, I could play Black Ops 7 in 2 months. Who gives a shit? Nobody's on the game anymore. You only play the COD for the year it's out, and then the next one.
Games and shit. Call of Duty, 2K, those games are a prime example of what I mean. These niggas will gladly sit there and just let these companies fuck them over constantly. Because yeah. They literally release the same exact shit. There's no tweaks. Well, there's some minor tweaks. Minor little tweaks. But they generally just release the same exact shit every single year. They remove a game mode and then add a game mode. And it won't even be a completely new game mode. It'll be a game mode from a game that they released 2 years ago or something. It's like, oh, you guys have been wanting that back. Hey, we brought it back and repackaged it and put it in this game. Terrible. And then it's like, there's also doesn't really seem to be any innovations on the formula. Like, literally, it's just the same shit with a new cover. They just changed the designs of characters and such.
Copies now, and I will say that is
holy fuck.
But it's like, I'm like, it's just the people who gladly fall into that trap. Some people are just so blind and don't even realize that it's a trap. It's just like, dog, like, how do y'all just willingly just let them do this to you? How do you? And it's like, and that's the thing. It's like, it's not even something that they tried. I would argue like a lot of people just don't even think about it. They're just like, oh, I love Call of Duty. It's like, oh, the new Call of Duty coming out. I'm copying. Like, I think it's just that simple of a thought process. I don't think they really think any deeper on it. It's like a lot of you. It's one of those things where it's like a lot of people won't become aware of it until you show them and tell them, like, yeah, you're being played. You're being manipulated. What was even weirder too is like you got some people that are aware of it, but they still gladly do it because they just can't seem or get themselves to think any other way.
I can play Cold War right now. Awesome.
True, a majority of people aren't driving to the store to buy every brand.
Who plays COD anymore? I'm not saying people play COD anymore. I'm just saying it's like, that's an example of like people being like, oh no, it's a good deal, but I'm like, they removed one of their big ticket items.
And did saying, who cares anyways, we all buy digital copies now. And I will say that is true, a majority of people aren't driving to the store to buy every brand new game that comes out. But when you buy games at a lot of these companies, you're never actually owning the game. If you buy a game from the PlayStation Store, Microsoft Store, Nintendo Store, and yes, even Steam Store, they're all licensed.
Don't you make fun of my man Gabe Newell. Don't you say anything bad about him.
And not owned, unlike a physical copy. Most of the time, it may not be a problem to have the digital copy, but best believe when there is a problem, there's essentially nothing you can do and you're at the mercy of these companies. Nothing proved this more in 2023 with PlayStation and their Discovery TV controversy. Back in 2023, Sony told its users that because of a licensing disagreement with Discovery TV, that anybody who purchased Discovery TV shows or movies would have the content removed as Sony wouldn't have the license anymore. And
bro, but it's like, how do you not get a refund for that shit?
Right, I definitely think you should get a refund, but I'm like, my only rebuttal to that is, dog, we live in the day and age of streaming services. You're not losing access to it. You just gotta find somewhere else to watch it. The only thing is just, but don't get me wrong, you should be compensated for it. It's like, I spent the money on this. You motherfuckers need to pay me back some. But, like, that's the fucked up thing about it. It's like, they'll do that, and then they'll just run off and just, like, well, we ain't got to eat the cost, but y'all do. And it's like, what the fuck, bro?
It's like, oh, fuck up on our end. You spent $40 on this. We're just gonna delete it. Like, ugh.
There were some pretty big shows on that list, including Mythbusters, Cake Boss, and Naked and Afraid.
Not Cake Boss!
How It's Made. In total, it would have been 1,318 seasons of
But yeah, we live in the day and age of streaming services. I'm like, if you like are, I don't know, I understand the frustration, but I'm like, I think it's a little silly if you let the frustration extend past like a day or two. It's just like, fuck, man, that sucks. Well, let me just find the series on Netflix. You know, it's like that. Like that's the thing. It's like the frustration should kind of dissipate in like a couple days. You know, it's just, or like a day or two. Like shit, a couple hours. You know, it's just like, damn, that sucks. I bought this movie and spent my money on it. Hopefully, they give me a refund. But I'ma just go watch this series over on Netflix or Hulu or Paramount. Like, you know, there's a million fucking streaming services now.
Next, you're gonna tell me they're gonna get rid of Tanked.
Dude that bought like 50 seasons of different shows. I would have crashed out and wreaked havoc at Sony HQ. When this happened, it confirmed everything true.
I still gotta say, and I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, it's better than it used to be, bro. Do y'all remember the days of on demand where to be able to watch one episode of a TV show that you didn't record and came out like this year and it was a new season, you had to pay like $9. It was like, say you wanted to watch one new episode of like a fucking show, you had to pay for each you had to buy each episode. Or you could like buy maybe a bundle of a season. Like, it was so bad. Like, you had same thing with I gotta say, one of the best things that I maybe see problems for the individuals that create the music, but for the consumer, like Spotify and Apple Music, bro, iTunes was terrible. You had to pay like
fuck iTunes
for every song.
Like, yeah, the fact that you had to buy the song individually,
you own it.
The concept of buying the digital album just wasn't a thing yet.
And, you know, be able to listen to unlimited music forever, then, you know, fucking have to buy one rap song that I like, you know? Oh, I want to listen to Russian Cream by Key Glock one time. That'll be $3.
People suspected that companies at any moment could completely fry a product you quote-unquote own, and there would be a more than likely chance you wouldn't get a refund. Now, luckily, because of all the backlash they got for this, Sony announced they reached an agreement, so everyone kept their stuff, but that's just for now. Funny thing is, doing research for this video, last month Sony told all its UK users that 551 movies and TV shows for a company named Studio Canal are getting removed in September 2026 because they're losing the license. This one didn't make as much noise, so they probably didn't care to fight it and let it die. But I hope y'all know this is just gonna happen more and more. So even if you're not someone that cares about physical media as much anymore, you should understand why it's needed. It's also happened for games, like a game called the
It's understandable, but I'm like, nigga, I don't know. I kind of want to say, nigga, stop living in the past, you know? It's like, my mind is like on both sides. It's like, I understand the rage. I understand why you want the physicality, the physical media, but it's also like, who the fuck cares? You know?
Full price to people, and after
it's like, stop living in the past and get with the times, nigga. That's tough.
2024, they shut down.
That's tough, buddy.
Wait, I gotta Google this. Did they refund people who bought Concord? Oh, they did. Sony and PlayStation issued full refunds for everybody who bought Concord. I was gonna say, because that game was out for a week. The crew's different, but the crew's different. Dude, Concord, oh my god. That shit was insane. They had like PlayStation bundles with like Concord. I bought Concord. I did an ad for Concord. I remember I go live, I play Concord. There's like maybe 1,000 people online on release. I'm like, oh, this game ain't that popular. I'm like, maybe it will grow. And then I had to do a YouTube video for them too. So I do the stream and I get the YouTube video edited and I'm about to post it. And my manager hits me up and he goes, they're deleting it. I went, what? He goes, the game's not going to exist anymore. You don't need to post it. I go, oh, already? And he's like, yeah, they're deleting it. I go, oh my god.
All of the
Why'd they delete it? It flopped.
Bro, that game was horrendous doo-doo garbage.
Cost, like, what was it, chat? 30 or 40 bucks? So it's like you're already competing. I don't know if Marvel Rivals existed at the time. I don't think it did. But you're.
It was just before Rivals came out, if I'm remembering correctly. I think it was literally just before Rivals came out. Why the fuck does my cursor keep disappearing? What the fuck? That's weird. When I hover it on the video, my cursor disappears. Then when I move it, it comes back. What the fuck? That's new. Strange.
Competing with Overwatch, which was free. So, and it was 40 bucks. And so that's part of the problem. Like if you're going to create hero shooter games are historically free. And now at this point, it'd be like, imagine creating a hero shooter to go against Marvel Rivals and
you're charging
Overwatch,
people.
But
you're not even giving like this high quality product.
You make it 30 bucks. So it's like you're already paywalling like 80% of the users that are even going to try it out. Because those type of games, you just have to make money on microtransactions. You're not going to make money on the game itself. And it was like the gameplay was good, but it was like it wasn't nearly good enough for it to even be recognizably worth as much as it was compared to a game that's competitors free.
Servers. Then right after that, they started yanking the license from people with 0 refunds. This is why they don't want shit in person, because if that was me, I'm not going down without a fight. I'm gonna tell a Ubisoft employee to square up and fight for my copy. I'm keeping it, goddammit. Then instead of hitting people with
it's not even possible to outbeat other hero shooters today. I mean, we're literally about to rip a Marvel Rivals out in 30 minutes. But like, no, Marvel Rivals Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are the definitive hero shooter games. I don't think anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless DC drops something, like if they actually turn DC. What the fuck was it? No, it wasn't DC Allies. Damn it, I can't remember the name that people were like joking about, but like either way. DC rivals like that's like the only thing I can see possibly taking off because I'm like you don't really see or hear about too many hero shooters. Like Valorant had its phase, but who the fuck even gives a shit? Does Valorant even still exist? Like no one even talks about it. Last time I saw that game get any real buzz is when Speed was on it and was telling the girl to get back in the kitchen. Um Damn, what else? What else was a hero shooter? Apex Legends. There we go. You don't even hear anybody talk about Apex. Like, does that shit even exist anymore? Like, what? But my point being is like hero shooters. There were not a lot of them, and they seem like very niche games. Like, I don't even know what the popularity of them are like that. Like, but I know right now, Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are leading the charge in that department. Unless you release like a DC variant of Marvel Rivals, I don't think you're gonna have anything else that can really compete with them. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We could get a Marvel Rivals too. That would be dumb, but I mean we kinda are in chapter 2 of Rivals though. Oh, yeah, that
one of the biggest gaming companies alive.
Oh,
like they.
But yeah, I don't think there would be. I don't think a developer can be like, we're gonna drop a random tertiary hero shooter game and just expect it to be taken serious or talked about in the competition. You know. Unless they make a DC themed
so
one.
many popular games coming out are NetEase.
With an apology, maybe giving them
TF2. TF2 is not as big as those games now. Maybe like all time, but that's like an old game.
Refunds for something they bought.
Valve's a hero shooter? No. I would say most people would agree Valve's competitor is CS:GO, not Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. Like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are hero shooters, whereas because it's in real-time adaptation, whereas Valorant is round-based. And it's to 13, just like CS.
Soft double down, telling people that you can't complain about what they did because you never.
I stand corrected.
They're not even hiding the agenda at this point. This more rigged than a referee in any World Cup game Messi plays. Because of all of this happening, people have come up with a slogan to fight back. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Yeah, whoever made this gotta get 5 golden stars because there's no defense these companies can say. Whenever someone downloads a copy of their game and doesn't buy it, they say it's illegal and the person should be fined because it's stealing. But when you buy something that's bought with the thought of its ownership, they can take it away and say you never owned it. They're pretty much that meme of the person spamming easy, and as soon as they get one clap back, they say you're being toxic. At the end of the day, no one is buying these game copies thinking it's just a rental. If you wanted to rent it, then you would just rent it. The reason I say this is because you'll see people defend these companies saying,
well, you should have just read the terms.
Yeah, tell that to Facebook when you don't read their 200 pages of terms and conditions. Then when they sell your personal data to like
I don't know anybody that reads terms and conditions. Like I don't think I've ever met somebody that's genuinely read like 80 pages of like privacy.
I'm pretty sure there's people who do it, but like that's just not common.
Just to come back saying you should have just read
you gotta be insane to sit there and read. Like you're not insane, but because of the commonality that most people don't read terms and conditions, you have to be crazy to sit there and read all that shit.
Terms. After that company gets hacked who bought your data, now all your emails and passwords are leaked. That's actually how it works a lot of the times, by the way, but nah, it's your fault for not reading 200 pages of dog shit. The company who maliciously sold your data.
Well, and it's also like you gotta keep in mind it's either you use it or you don't. Like that's the biggest thing. It's like when I went on this boat trip, it's like, oh, we gotta sign this liability waiver. I don't fucking read it. Sign it. And my friend will be like, why didn't you read it? Because if I don't sign it, I don't get to go. I either sign it or I go home. I'm signing it. Like,
for profit is not at fault at all. Worst part is you couldn't even successfully sue these companies because they're technically right. You signed an agreement saying you just licensed the product and don't own it. This wouldn't be as much a problem if these companies gave refunds all the time or required it. I think it still would be good to have a physical game in case it gets taken off shelves for archive reasons, which physical copies help with. Like, as an example, Steam is probably the most nice when it comes to this. There was a John Wick game that they decided to remove, but instead they delisted it from Steam, and people who bought the copy still have that copy so they can play the game when they want to.
I have like 4 or 5 Steam games that don't exist on the marketplace anymore.
People don't think about is how much used games.
Which that's how it should. That's how it should.
You're not gonna have the classic of being
whether digital or physical.
Then buying some used copy that may have had some rip marks on the box and suspicious stains. Hey, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20, as the saying goes. It made you as the buyer have more power because you could buy a new game when it comes out for $60, then maybe resell it for $40 or trade it in, and get the next new game for half off. It was pretty much its own economy, and it was a win-win.
I don't know, bro. GameStop was conning even in the older days, bro. I remember
GameStop,
like 2018.
They used to give you more, they used to give you more money back in the day. But it's always been a thing where it's like you either can get cash or you can get store credit. And store credit is usually always going to be infinitely better monetarily wise than getting cash back. And it's like store credit makes sense if it's like, well, I'm just gonna I was gonna use that money to buy another game anyway. So it's like, you might as well get the store credit. But it's like, it's still just crazy because it's like, what if I don't want to buy another game? What if I just want to get my money back? And it's like, you're only going to give me $20 as opposed, well, say for example, you spend $60 on a game, you might get half of what you spent on it, depending on the popularity of the game and what the market value is. But I don't know. I think they always kind of tried to lowball you. It's like, I don't get how this results in me getting $50 store credit, but only $20 or $30 in cash. And don't give me this bullshit like, oh, you opened the plastic and took it out. No shit. I don't have the ability to repackage it in the plastic. People don't. So why even make that a thing? Like, a lot of people are going, and they're going to, they hedge their bets on the fact that a lot of people are just going to open it. Well, for one, a lot of consumers are ill-informed. Motherfuckers don't do research on anything before they fucking buy it. So they just aren't even going to think about the fact that they could be wasting money, or they could have found a better product. They could have got a better pricing or something. So they're not going to think about that. And then they're also going to think about the fact that, like, people aren't going to, like, a kid or whatever, a kid, teenager, or adult, when they just get a new game, they ain't going to be able to control the impulse. So, they're just going to rip that plastic off without even thinking about it, pop the game in, try and play it. Then that's when they get to the decision of like, I don't think I really like this, so I'm going to get rid of it. As opposed to the fact of like, you could have circumvented that by going to YouTube or going to Twitch, looking up what gameplay for this game looks like, see, maybe ask some questions, see, and really do some research to see if you're going to actually fuck with this game. But no, it's like they know people are going to do it the other way around. And it's like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy.
And they were trying to sell FIFA 16 for like $20. And I'm going, bro, we are 2 years past that shit, and you're still trying to give me $20 for this? I feel like you got to pay me to own this game. Who the fuck is buying that? Hey, yeah, 2018 Call of Duty Ghosts, that'll be $30. You go to trade in Call of Duty Ghosts, I'll give you a quarter. I'll give you a quarter in store credit.
And you had a used game that you could sell to somebody that never played it for cheaper, and you could take their money and trade it in for a newer game. I understand that GameStop would give you a solid 90% less money than what the game costed if you traded it in with them. But shit, Some money back is better than no money. You could also lend games to your friends or trade games with your friends. Hopefully have them actually give the game back, or y'all were not on speaking terms until further notice. I still haven't talked.
Yo, solid take here. I kind of love when Airbnbs have gaming consoles and all the games, it's like an Xbox 360 and they're all really shitty games. Like, in my head, I'm going, wow, this is like uber lazy and these games suck. Like, this isn't really that big of a perk. But it's like super fun if you're hanging out with your friends and you're like, oh my God, we're going to play NHL 2007. We're going to play a game that came out that we're probably the first people that play this game in the last 9 years.
Talk to this in 3rd grade that never gave my SpongeBob movie game back to me. Hope he's doing terrible in life. For a lot of poor kids, this will be their Game Pass and main way they got games. The best bet they have now is if the game studio decides to put games on sale, or getting the Xbox Game Pass, which...
Bro, just buy every game on Steam on the summer Steam sale or the winter Steam sale, bro. Just pile up like 20 games and just ride that until the next Steam sale, dude. So much shit's like 80% off.
Even that won't have everything they want. Companies are known to keep game prices high no matter how old the game is. Removing physical copies is...
Not everybody's on PC. I'm saying for people that are on PC, squad.
...is only to...
Sorry, that was mean.
...benefit the companies themselves. It's not like they even have to make a mass amount than they have them potentially not sell on shelves. They could make them on order and ship them to people, but they're choosing not to because they know what's smarter for money. I'll end it off with, even though things like this happening are sad, I don't think physical media is truly out yet. People will always appreciate
what is wrong with this shit? Why does it keep showing this damn loading?
Getting more physical things. And
holy giga chad.
Example is vinyls, which saw an increase of more people buying them. Even though it's mainly for the aesthetic and not to take out the big ass disc and play music on it, it's better than nothing, alright? At least people are buying physical media. Also, people are still buying things like manga or books because they want a cool looking collection. So humanity hasn't fully given up.
Well, I think they just want to read them too. Digitally reading a book sucks.
To digital media yet. And my hope is we could have a
shit.
good balance of both. Because if
who the fuck you talking
media,
to?
I hope y'all know these companies will be the most scummy, greedy pieces of shit.
Best way to consume a book for me. Shit.
And TikTok. As always, I love.
Bro, you always say TikTok. I love Tommy, bro. That was a good video. Let's continue to collect physical media, guys. We want to own stuff. Yeah, but like nobody. Here's the thing. I want discs to exist as a safe net, but it's like 12% of game sales in an individual game are like physical copies. Like most people are just buying digital because it's just easier, bro.
Easier and more convenient. All right. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's get back to the game. Love return. Love return. Desperate, I return to you. Broken, I return to you. Oh, where the hell am I controlling? Bro, what the fuck? Why is it not charged? You know, not like I've had it plugged in this whole fucking time trying to charge. Why did it not fucking charge? Fucking battery still at like 0%. Anything else on my wish list? On sale? Ah! Okay. I love how that sneeze just disappeared. Nope, of course not. Because, you know, my games are just so fucking niche that, like, nothing can ever get some type of sale. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let me hit the record button. And let's go meet Basim's dad.
What do you see? The robbers were here, though there is no sign of bloodshed.
Tragic.
Father! Are you here? I remember this toy.
Here, Basim. I made this for you.
Thank you, Father.
You like?
It is the best toy ever. I want to make toys like this when I grow up.
With patience and practice, you will.
These are his possessions, but where is he? We played this game the night before he left.
Father, where are you going?
To a place not meant for little ones.
Why can't I come with you? Why can't I come?
Do not cry, Basim. Remember, you are the one who smiles. But I must go. Darwish. He will take care of you now.
Father, please, do not leave me.
Nah, nigga, you gotta be. I gotta do what I gotta do so you can become the protagonist. No. He literally hit him with the. I'm going to get milk. You go off and become a great leader.
Don't leave me, please, Father.
I was like, wait, there's another level? Like, that looked like stairs over there.
Ah, yes. The Book of Bedtime Songs.
Father, sing it again.
Again? But you should be asleep.
Please, Father?
Fine. Just one more time.
سنطفو معا عبر البحار بخير ومعا عبر الأدهار.
Make it quick! So they really took the old fool?
I doubt he even noticed as they did. Confused does not begin to cover it.
Where did they take him?
Some camp up north, middle of nowhere. That is where the real chief holds court.
For the sake of the idiot farmers living around here, we must appear dutiful while investigating the so-called disappearance.
Like it there. Got a nice bit of land off the Kufar Road.
Back off, you shit! Get away! Could use a hand here! You! Let you! Again! So slow! Pathetic! What? Just fight, shit!
You catch that?
Okay, because you know I didn't fucking press the parry button. Why the fuck is there a million goddamn guards? Like, the fuck is going on?
Idiot farmers living around here. We must appear dutiful while investigating the so-called disappearance.
Set my boot alight from 30 paces.
Is our relief.
Oh my god. Of course I don't have any smoke.
Don't touch him yet! Alright? Try the Sindari sleep! Right! Got you! Again! What? Please not fly! You're got you!
Fight smarter.
Evisceration!
God darn. Out of there.
That idiot Hamza was at it again this morning, taunting the new kid and stealing his food. Someone should get him to back off.
And it's not these guys.
Why garrison so many of us here? Not like we guarded the mint.
I'm in the vicinity of whatever I'm supposed to be listening to, but who is the source? Damn it, I fucking misclicking shit.
God, I hate this place. Went for a pee an hour ago. That was the highlight of my day.
Or you will know God's wrath. I say it's the government who are in trouble. Somebody find the water.
Hey, you!
You
Stop.
will rot in the cell. Just show it.
Hold on. I'll silence you. Setting yourself. Oh, we will find you. Ah, no! Get back here. There you are. Gutless cowards.
Where's the shurtka when you need them?
Turn and fight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why is there a guard everywhere? Why am I like, what the fuck is this constant shit?
My father has been taken.
The challenge that I complete. Do know.
Find him. I must journey into the north of Al-Ula. But who leads the robbers now? With Habis dead, I wonder who this real chief may be.
My thing is, like, am I able to... Am I able to clear my notoriety, or am I just going to be persistently chased?
Peace, friend.
There he is, the young lion. Come back with your pockets full. Do not let my shelves rest empty. Better gear cannot hurt.
Be safe, Derwish.
May God bring us back to each other again, Basim.
Nice to see you.
Can you make this better?
Take a look.
An extended range. Wait, what? Okay, that's how you get the insert card. Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta throw it on bombs and then it'll... I rarely use it for that. Should I rarely use this at all? Applies poison to the target. This is pointless since I just killed him right off the bat. This is fine.
Honey-chan.
I'm like, I like the cloud impact, but I'm also like, this is pretty dope too, because I'm like, even if I knock out 2 guards, another one can still come over and wake them up, you know?
Is that it?
Yes.
My thanks for your aid.
Farewell.
Yo, what's going on, Abyss? Welcome back. Game's going alright. I'm just playing the DLC. We're getting this close to Basim meeting his daddy. Damn, did you have to bring me all the way to the trader's camp? Oh, I fucked up. Nah, I finished Valhalla a while ago. Shit, I'm only replaying this game because of the DLC. Well, not replaying, but I'm only playing this game again because of the DLC. Worded it wrong. You've asked me this. I think you've asked me this every single time you come into the stream. You're gonna have to start working on that memory. But I don't even really remember the DLC. The only one I can remember is what was Dawn of Ragnarok. That was my favorite one out of all, what was it, 3 of them? Well, that one was the best.
goose. Won't take long.
Ain't no fucking way you decided to go, I'm gonna run through the city. The fact that this is still considered part of this city is ridiculous. Anyways. Yeah, what was the other one you went to Ireland? I don't remember. That one I was alright. I would put that at number 2. And then whatever the third one is, the Siege of Paris or something like that. I would put that one at number 3. Oh hell yeah! I don't know how I'm gonna get the game, but I'm excited for it. It looks really good.
That smoke. I should investigate.
The hell? Someone followed me on Twitch? Why didn't it pop up? Appreciate the follow, simple bro. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't pop up or tell me anything.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
We've got everything. Time to move.
Wait, what?
I need your help, my friend.
Oh, okay, I guess we found... I guess this is what we needed to look for. Okay.
I beg of you,
What's going on? Why y'all... Why...
Thank you.
Get your ass up.
Thank you.
The robbers who attacked us stole everything, and we must now learn to live without.
Tell me, from where did these robbers come?
They suddenly appeared from the nearby canyon.
Follow the tracks.
There is something here. I should follow these tracks. They might lead me to my prey.
The fuck was that? Sounds like something just got its head chopped off or some shit. Like, darn.
This seems to be the right way.
the ones about to die.
What the hell? The fuck? Oh, that's right. We gotta follow the tracks.
This must be one of the robbers' hideouts. There could be useful information here to help me find my father.
Yes, hideout. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go see her so I could give her the treasure clues back.
Rest now.
Tragic.
This is helpful. I should check this area.
I want to grab a bite. The land of the We're both on a plan to what's going on?
What in God's name?
All right, I will finish this goat now.
Please!
Shoot or no?
Sounds like there's trouble. If anyone does come out to play, it will relieve the boredom. What was that? You're dead! Go down there. What's going on with
Show me your metal!
Thank you for handling my night work. Bro, this dude should be dead already. Like, dog, he's been hitting you for the longest.
Hey! I'll feed you your spleen.
How do you got that much health left when dude was attacking you with a spear for the longest?
Hey! Let's be in...
Why the fuck can I target him?
Huh? What? I'll silence you! So, you will be! Anyone? That's how much blood.
Viper sword when some enemies have poisonous weapons. When they hit Basim, the poison gauge will fill. When it's full, Basim is poison. Will lose health over time. Only stock when the gauge is empty or Basim uses it.
I should look at this more closely. These symbols. It seems the robbers used them to communicate. I must investigate further. It appears I have found one of the robbers' secret lairs. Perhaps there is a clue here that will lead me to my father. Oh shit. Fuck do you mean he can't be reached? Soon enough, I shall have my answers. Until then, I must remain focused. Only I could understand what I did so grievously. Or perhaps you deemed my very birth the error.
Get this mongrel off me! Pulling away! You're out of shape!
Father, why did you abandon me all those years past?
What the?
Damn.
Why does it seem like this is taking way longer than it's supposed to be there? It's like, damn, bro, I expected to be done with this shit already.
Steady yourself, Basim. You are a man now, not a boy.
Don't die. I'm trying not to. Robbers North Outpost.
This looks like a hidden den of the robbers. Maybe I will find the information I need to locate my father.
Ah. Got them both out of here. Damn, I can't get that blade back. Launch!
The fire dung pile is getting very low. Why not tell me about that secret? Oh, well, this is a sudden adventure. Looking for a fish food in these parts. Might be carrying something good, if not too heavily armed. If it involves blood, What?
Nope. No holding on. You dead now. You're dead now. Fuck!
Moving away.
Out your big ass.
I should never have spoken with that man. How foolish of me. Release me with the key, and I will help you.
This traitor they spoke of may hold useful secrets. And this key might help loosen his tongue.
It's time for us to make those fat purses.
Hey! What? Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a third guard.
I will find you.
Don't worry, I'm here if anything does come up.
Not what I was trying to do. Begin.
Release me with the key, and I will help you. You look like you're after some answers. Perhaps we can strike a bargain.
You will have your bargain if you answer my questions. But how do I know you will not alert the camp the moment I free you? Just to regain favor with your old friends.
Speak your questions, and we shall see.
That is not exactly reassuring.
Do you want answers or not?
I seek an old man, recently taken from the Oasis.
Old man? Yes, I know the one. I helped capture him just the other day.
On whose orders? Abyss is dead. Mine was the last face he saw.
Abyss? He was never our true chief. He answered to Nimlot.
Nimlot?
No
He
way.
commands your band of cutthroats?
That's right. Though I've now parted from them, as you can see.
Do you know where the old man is held?
It's hard to explain, but you will find it marked on this map. The place serves as Nimlot's base. All we steal goes there, then is sold off by a network of friendly merchants. To gain entry, you will need a whistle. You will find one upon that table. To pass as one of us, blow upon the whistle when you are standing close to the site. Now, hurry up and set me free.
That's crazy. So he's been the bad guy this whole time.
We had a bargain. I answer your questions and you release me. Come on, you are a rare man of honor. Much like myself.
I better not do no bullshit. We shall leave the camp after I get what I seek. Wait, you didn't hear that.
I possess all that is needed to rescue my father. Only Nimlot stands in my way. So, Nimlot has been my enemy all along. How could I have been so naive? But why take my father, unless he hopes to use him as bait?
He's trying to lure you in. Maybe he does have a vendetta against assassins. Alright, yep, final case. Where do we need to go? Northern Wilds now?
Honey-chan!
What's going on, Ants? Welcome to the cabin. And I did, but they decided to drop more. Sorry, they decided to drop a DLC. A free one, no less. Oh, shit. So, here I am to play through and record it. Sitting here thinking like there's got to be a viewpoint somewhere around here. We're doing well, just grinding done like 2. Nice, nice. Get your grind on, my guy. I'm surprised we're able to climb up the rock. There's like no real grapple points here. God damn. Got me feeling like Atreus over here. Oh shit. synchronize! We must become one with the mainframe. What else has been undiscovered here? So far, I've gotten everything. What else is undiscovered? Could it be a folktale, maybe? It doesn't look like the kind of area where there'd be a folktale, though. Huh, finally a cartographer. Damn. That was just nothing but damn. Also, just talk about something.
Honey-chan.
Yalla, yalla!
Honey-chan.
They've taken the lead.
No problem. I don't really need to explain it. You know how we do.
Yalla!
I want to act like you don't know how to get to the goddamn objective. Stupid ass mount. Nigga be so dumb. Actually, shit, hold up. We right here.
Yeah!
Friend, please. A moment, please.
Three historical sites.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What have you got today?
Feel free to peruse my wares.
Let me see it.
You are here to purchase knowledge about oud melodies? I am sure you will enjoy playing that music. I pray you find those stolen goods. You want to buy information about the robbers so you may locate any stolen goods? Enjoy your next session on the Oud. I hope you find those stolen goods. Have you seen enough?
I will see you later.
Goodbye.
It's coming from downstairs.
I say it's the government who has the problem. مراجعة المقترحات التي أجريتها على حسابات أبي معشر فيما أخشى. لكن حتى هو يسلم بأنه
I tell you, the white shark fish is but a jest beside the danda. Surely the mightiest beast in all the sea. It devours great creatures whole. And some say a single dandan once swallowed an entire ship with all its crew. Although I know of one fisherman who swears that this fish perishes at the taste of human flesh, or even at the sound of a human's cry. But even if this is true, it remains a wondrous creature. They say its fat runs bright as gold and sweeter than honey. Anoint yourself with it, they say, and you can even endure the deepest depths of the sea.
Yeah, these niggas just yapping about nothing. Bunch of bullshit.
Yes. How can I help you, old man?
Thank you for stopping, friend. I am a historian and teacher here from Baghdad on a mission of academic research.
I imagine there is much to study and explore here in Al-Ula.
Oh, yes. The carvings in the rocks here at Jabal Ikmah date back many centuries. My students are examining them now.
Students? Where are they?
That is the very reason I called to you. 3 of them have been gone a very long time. I begin to worry.
I am sure they are in no danger.
Safe, yes, of course. But doing their work, this is what concerns me. Would you mind checking on them? My legs do not do the work of a young man any longer.
Of course. Let us see what these students are up to.
These niggas are there.
Hello again.
Were you able to find them?
No, but I will. I have not yet had the chance.
Please, make certain that they are all doing their work. They can be prone to testing my patience.
What students are you speaking about? What the hell? You're not even telling me where the fuck they are. Oh, is that one of them?
Pardon my interruption, but are you a student of these works?
Yes, that is right. In fact, if I may trouble you momentarily, I would ask your view on this artifact.
I could only guess that it depicts an ancient deity of some sort. A creature invented in a legend.
Your attempt shows thoughtfulness, but we need not read so much into such things. Artists represent daily life too.
So they do. And what daily occurrence does this artwork represent to you?
It merely records the birth of a 5-legged cow to a village. Nothing more.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. I will be on my way now. Your interest in these carvings suggests you are a student of such artifacts. Is that correct?
Hello, friend. Yes, I'm considering their meaning. May I ask what you think of this one?
I am no scholar, but this looks to me like a hunting party of some sort. Though, what they are after, I cannot say.
To a layman's eye, perhaps. But if I pointed out that what you see are frogs celebrating the harvest, what do you see now?
Frogs.
A folk tale, my friend. Surely not true frogs. However, I enjoyed your dismay at my words. You see it now, of course.
Oh. Yes.
I guess.
A student of old carvings, are you?
You have a keen eye. May I ask what you see in this relic of the past?
To my reckoning, it resembles a field. One arrayed with a type of...
I see your confusion. However, it is really a carving of a traditional flatbread covered with muhammara.
Ah, thank you for opening my eyes to these insights.
It is my duty and pleasure.
Ah, by the look on your face, I can see that at the very least my students have not been devoured by leopards.
I can tell you that their bodies do not appear damaged. Their eyes, however.
I take it they shared with you some of their findings. Tell me, what have they surmised from the stone carvings?
One described a large frog that could have been dancing, perhaps celebrating a bountiful harvest.
A frog? And dancing, no less? I already know the inattentive one who said this.
A student said that one of the carvings looked like a bit of khubz, with some mhamra on it.
They said this? What nonsense! Good-for-nothing rascal will never become a true historian if he keeps this up.
Your student said the etching was of an animal giving birth. A cow to a 5-legged calf.
Who said this? Which one? It was Yusuf, wasn't it? That son of a donkey. Back to being a stable boy for him.
I am certain his appreciation for the subtle beauty of those paintings will improve with your sage counsel.
You are most kind and generous with your words. Many thanks for your assistance. Be well in your journeys.
You are doing good work here. Teaching young people about the region's heritage is a noble calling. Goodbye.
Bro, what the fuck?
Thank you, demon!
Piece of shit.
I must locate the proper spot to sound the signal. Guide me, Enkidu. The note I found on that robber spoke of a certain mark upon the ground. The note I found on that robber spoke of a certain mark upon the ground. This symbol is wrong. I must find the correct one. Ah, good. Here it is. The right mark. Now, to gain entry, I must give the signal.
What the fuck? That explains where that loud ass noise was coming from. Assassinate Nimlot. Nimlot's ruthless leader of the robbers, operating from the oasis, both stealing goods and selling them merchants for profit while terrorizing Alua's residents. He currently is holding Isaac and the other prisoners captive at the Roman fort. Find a way to enter the fort.
This is where it begins. My father is somewhere inside. I must find a way to gain entry into the fort's inner...
I'm gonna go to the weak spot in the rock.
I must find a way to gain entry into the fort's inner compound. I should listen to these robbers. They could have valuable information.
Nimlot says the inner wall is weak in places, fit to crumble at any moment.
Too bad the Khalifa's so-called architect cannot mend it. Not in his state.
This is no jest. Make sure no explosives remain too close, or they may accidentally blow a breach wide open.
go silent, sir. But it may be risky. There goes my stuff.
Hold up!
Hey. We have a problem of some kind. It would be real dumb to mess with us.
Hey!
I know you don't get angry often, but you have to do something. Honor is at stake. There it is, you bloody away.
This job is too easy. I worry that the next will be my last. But I am also always screams that will echo.
Or something. Share your wisdom.
Hey! Some of this!
Really, nigga? Got him. Got all their asses.
Annihilate!
Go to sleep. I mean, can I just do that? damn it. Oh, gotta use the bathroom again. What's it supposed to be?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is the point?
Yeah.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Yes, Sahib. No.
Oh, what the fuck?
You! Come over here. I have never seen you here before.
I seek an audience with the one they call Nimlot.
You wish to trade with him?
In a manner of speaking. But first, I must get past the gate.
Wait, what? My bad.
Seems
What happened?
you are looking to strike a bargain.
And what price do you set?
I trade in rare items. Amulets, talismans, charms of protection. Offer me something of worth, and I will see you through that gate.
I don't want to do this.
It seems you have nothing of worth to me. Go! Find something that might please me. The desert contains many rare treasures and charms. Or remain here and... You! Come over here.
The explosives were to the right? Oh, wait. Do I gotta use the fucking exploding thing? Oh, there they are. Okay.
By the way,
Why is this shit?
May scorpions sting me 1,000 times to relieve me.
No one is going to...
This is what I need.
Can't climb up the ladder. How are we supposed to get it up there? Ah. That explains why these steps are here. These convenient rock steps. That explains why you gotta move these around.
I must not draw attention.
success. Go, Enkidu.
Hey!
Perhaps I can put these explosives to good use.
I will forget his name before the next sun rises.
So many good jokes. What? Oh, never mind. I barely keep my eyes open.
Give me.
Try to focus on the task at hand. Why do I always get frustrated?
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing.
He'll turn up.
Ambush was
Never a bad idea to keep our eyes open.
Wait, what? Oh, come on!
Careful. You are more likely to poison yourself than me.
This stupid shit. Like, go the fuck in the hole! The hell is wrong with you?
This is what I need.
God, can you stop being fucking stupid? Make any fucking sense? Am I supposed to bring the explosive over here or something? Okay, or it could just like not fucking do the double assassination.
Is this some game?
Hey, do you ever have trouble with your,
I'll be waiting.
You won't be waiting that long.
What see you, my friend?
Ah, okay. What am I supposed to do with these explosives? Like, what the fuck? What is the point? It's like I would pick the route where it's gotta be the most annoying. Like, you couldn't bring this fucking marker up any sooner? Dumbass shit.
I must not draw attention.
Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Skadoosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got it!
can't avoid me forever.
What does that come? Truly, the traders and farmers prosper unfairly in this land. We must prosper by seizing every day.
You ever been down to Abdullah's? It's got a nice bit of land off the coast. 8 bucks. Set it by for water. The house needs work. This boredom is worse than a set.
Oh, okay, or not. God dang it. Oh my fucking God, move! What the fuck is wrong with your stupid ass, bruh? Keep doing this dumbass shit.
Your behinds and join me.
Your poison will not be of much use when I
Fucking
cut
deal with
off
this
your
dude.
head.
All because this dumbass dickhead wouldn't just fucking jump.
Is that my father suffering such torments?
This worked better than expected.
No, this is not my father.
Thank you. I feared it was the end for me.
You can show your gratitude by telling me where I can find Nimlot.
He locked himself in the tower. But to pass through, you will need the key. It is in the captain's pocket.
Of this poison sword is death to you. Down with you. Die like an animal. Back, dog. So.
Show me the path ahead.
Come on! Like, what the fuck, man? I'm tired of being caught in stupid ass shit. This fucking dumbass can't move. And of course, I gotta be all the way the fuck back here. Like, what the fuck? Stupid piece of shit, bruh.
You there, halt!
Don't understand what the fuck is the point of autosave when you won't fucking save at the most crucial time.
Not much of an investigator, are you?
Let's wait, blind man. I'm here. Don't make me do all your work. He cannot hide from us. His stink is on the way. Why do you hide, little boy? Come out and die. Yes. Listen to the last words you will hear.
Hey, hold on! Why this fucking time is flying and why this shit is taking so long? Like, this shit's supposed to be 3 hours. Like, storyline wise, it's only supposed to be 3 hours. I don't understand why the fuck it's taking so fucking long.
must not draw attention.
Come on and die! Stop!
Fucking god.
How can steel move in such a way?
It's good, Indigo.
Is that my father suffering such torments?
Father?
Who are you to call me father? I have no offspring. Spare me your delusions.
Thanks.
Bro, this berserk shit is so fucking useless. Like, can y'all fucking kill the people? Like, what are you doing? Being fucking dumbass.
We are always on guard.
Hold on.
Yeah!
لا تثر غضبي أيها الكلب.
Why can't I talk to him now? Like, fucking say something! Fucking God.
What? Won't take long.
I'll call for help!
Only a coward resorts to dirty tricks to even the scales. You can show your gratitude by telling me where I can find Nimlot. Nimlot is in the tower, and he alone knows where my father is located.
ridiculous.
Basim, you have come at last.
Where is my father?
Where is my father? I could ask the same of you.
What are you blathering on about? You think you can use my father as a hostage to save your own life?
That was never the plan.
Then what?
To watch you suffer as I slowly slit the old pig's throat.
Why involve him? Your fight is with me.
Indeed! You truly have no idea, do you? Let me demystify it for you. A father for a father.
Your father?
What was it you called him? Al-Ghul?
Oh, shit. So the assassin he was talking about in the beginning was Basim.
Are his son?
Okay.
Was Basim. I was his son.
Killing Al-Ghul was an act of justice.
Ah, yes. The Hidden Ones and their moral high ground. You believe so fiercely in your spotless justice. But what of Ishaq ibn Khalid? You only know him as a memory. And yet here you are, ready to kill anyone standing in your way.
Your father was a monster.
Your kind never pause to consider the consequence of your deeds, do you? You think of justice as an end in itself, yet justice is consequence.
Where is my father?
As I said, you will kill anyone standing in your way. I stand in your way.
Father.
I know exactly what you're thinking. Can you reach me before I reach him? Of course, if my dagger parts his flesh even as yours parts mine, for me, it will be worth it.
Speak your final words.
Some months ago, after many years away, I returned home to Baghdad to see my father one last time. But as we were merely starting to rekindle our ties, you stole that from me. My chance to show him I had made something of myself.
Your father deserved death. You deserve death.
Who are you to decree a man's death, Basim ibn Ishaq?
What's up, nigga?
Your prize. Choke on it. Father. Father.
Are you looking for your father, young man?
Damn, has he lost his memory? Does he has Alzheimer's?
Here. I do not like this place. I must go.
Either that or he's either got Alzheimer's or he's got dementia. That sucks.
You do not smile much, young man. That
That thing. Where did you get it?
In Samara.
Why has Samara changed so much? It is very dark. I do not like it.
What do you remember of Samara? Of home?
I have lived here all my life. But now, the Khalifa says that I must go to another place. No coming back.
So he's
What
been.
of your son?
So wait, he's been living in the past?
Yes.
Like, or is
yes.
his mind like stuck in the past?
Basim. That is his name. He is my son. My boy must not suffer for my failure. The journey I must take, the dangers, the shame.
Yeah, I think he has dementia.
Will not taste them.
Because his mind is kind of
They're mine.
seemingly stuck in the past.
Alone.
He's still thinking about his son as if he was a little kid.
My son.
And the
he
fact,
has a
and like
future.
thinking back to when he got exiled.
I have none.
Why not tell him this?
He is too young. He cannot understand. I must do something.
Sit. What must you do?
I will see the sunrise one more
And then
time.
what's even worse is the last time he's seen his son is when he was a kid. He has no memories of him other than that.
There is a tomb out there. Like the ones in Al-Aula. I never had the chance to witness the monuments of that land. Only what I have read. Stories.
My father once read those same stories to me. Do you want to see the sunrise from near the tomb? It will be just like Alola. I can take you there. We will go together.
Good. Good.
لكن الطبيعة تهمس باسم
Like now I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't know, is it because he just doesn't remember him? So he doesn't realize this, but I don't know. Something else also seems like something else seems wrong. Like I definitely think there's something else going on.
لسعة خفيفة واهة سريعة يغرق صديقان حيث الأحلام قابعة.
Do you remember your wife?
Wife? I have no wife. Not since Basim's mother.
Tell me about her. Who was she?
I once saw a young woman in the bazaar. Brought here from across the sea. From a land far to the
I
north.
don't know, because he's remembering. He seems to remember or recall a lot, so I don't know.
Eyes like the bluest sky in winter. And her smile. Basim inherited my looks. But the way he smiles, that belongs to his mother. She left this world too soon. Taken by a sickness before she could see more of it.
What was her name?
I cannot recall. It is gone.
Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe it is dementia. Maybe it hasn't just. Maybe he hasn't gone to.
I am here even now.
He thinks he's home right now.
Though that time draws to an end.
Yeah, he thinks he's still home.
Where do you wish?
He thinks he's still back home and about to leave out on his exile.
I would dearly love to behold the great mosque of Cordoba in Al-Andalus, and one day the ancient marvels of Al-Ulla. They say those wonders are unsurpassed.
My father spoke of Qubbat al-Sakhra, that sacred dome in Al-Quds.
Ah, yes. It would be a sight. Yet for grandeur, surely nothing compares to Al-Ahram, the great pyramids of Masr.
Great pyramids of
Imagine scaling their heights and gazing out over endless sands.
Truly, none have dared such a feat.
That's definitely gotta be a reference to Bayek. Oh.
Of all the cities, Constantinople is the one I feel drawn to most.
Oh, Constantinople.
Though,
We've
I
been
cannot
there
understand
before.
why.
Yes, home to Hagia Sophia. They say she is the grandest and loveliest of all Genisa. How I wish I could behold her beauty. But my time is much too brief.
One day, I shall journey to Constantinople, and you will be with me in my heart.
What is that you say? Your heart?
Ah, it is nothing.
He's able to hear everything else, but you don't hear the blatantly loud and obvious things that he's saying that alludes to
we
you
are nearly
being
at
his
the tomb.
father. But yeah, he's stuck. He is stuck in the past, literally.
I wish my son could see this.
If only you knew.
Basim, the one who smiles. He is a good boy. He will grow into a fine man one day. It is time. I must go. I will not be coming back. Tell my little Basim. Tell him one day, when his time comes, we will be together again. Until then, he has a life to live. Tell him that. If you see him.
I will tell him.
It's like, damn, bro, you're telling him right now. Damn, bro. That fucking sucks. I mean, at least he's got closure. At least he knows his dad cares. At least he knows he wants the best for him. That's a tough question. I think I like this version of him more. Because I like that we really got to know him and
Did you find him?
learn about
A
him.
mere echo of the man I once knew.
Like he was cool
Time
in
has
Valhalla.
brought its changes.
He's cool
Yeah.
in Valhalla, but
My heart remains thankful.
I know he's being more of an asshole in Valhalla. I like him more.
I
in
do
this
not
one.
understand.
I have faced my past, Derwish. Few get that chance. Now, I must look toward the future. Toward the man I am destined to become.
Turn the page. And the vulture's now starting to sequence complete. Valley of Memories. Case closed. And with that, folks, we have reached the end of the story line for the DLC. Where's the historical site and shit? Is it over here somewhere? There's 5 historical sites. Alright, I'm gonna go get this stuff real quick. Why can't I have a favorite game that doesn't have Alex Lee, Matt Mercer, Alejandro Suave? I mean, voice actors get reused a lot. Especially if they're already well known and have skin in the game. And they're also really popular. Oh yeah, we also gotta bring. Oh, I'll do that last. But let's head over here. There's not even a viewpoint out here. And I bought the map that's supposed to unlock everything. So where the fuck is this shit? If it exists, one of them are in it. I definitely think that's fair to say. But yeah, can't remember where I heard it, but it's a lot more convenient for these studios or video game developer or whatever to just reuse the same voice actor or instead of trying to find new talent, because it's like you already know what, because of time constraints and the fact of like you already know what they're capable of. You already know what their portfolio is. Yeah! They also kind of what's the if they build up enough of a rapport or friendship with somebody like that works on the inside, it also kind of guarantees that they get like a call back. Okay, so he's just like not gonna reveal the other shit. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't know why this shit is being giveable. So I'm like, this isn't the only time it's done it. It's like I still have undiscovered shit. Oh wait, no. Here, for this area, it was still showing something undiscovered. Of course, now that wants to fucking paper. Why the fuck couldn't that appear when I was over here before? Man, I'm not trying to do all this back and forth and shit. Trying to get there, get what I need, and dip. Nobody got time for this bullshit. It's a 5-for-1 special. Okay. Why didn't that kill him?
Stay there. Wait just a... Hey!
Face them! No, coward! Turn and fight!
Hey. Hey! Wait just a... Hey! Yeah!
Yalla!
I find a viewpoint. I love how there's supposed to be historical sites. I bought the fucking thing that supposed to reveal them on the map, and it just refuses to show me anything.
Yalla, yalla! Yeah! Hold on.
Like this big ass base or whatever is just here.
I'm warning you.
Yeah!
Now it wants to show me.
Honey-chan.
You didn't know she had a cape? I mean, she doesn't. Except for, for the 1,000-Year Blood War, the outfit she's wearing, if I'm not mistaken, she's wearing a cloak. Or cloak, cape. Oh my god, dog, I'm really just not being to deal with these guards or any of this shit. Like, I'm just like, just over all this right now. No, honestly, I think I might just say fuck it. Like, I could really give a fuck about these collectibles. All this shit, like.
Yeah!
It's like we're at 11 hours. Granted, I know it took the intermission and stuff, but I'm like, this playthrough went way longer than it was supposed to. No, honestly, yeah, fuck it. I really could give a shit. I really could give a shit. Like, I just don't care to do all this running around and stuff. So, with that, is a wrap on this special episode. That time I got Isekaied into the order. It was nice to revisit the game for a little bit. WDLC. Just sucks that it ended the way it ended. Yeah, it would have been nice if, like, it would have been nice if they were able to, like, reconnect and, like, really learn about each other again. Yeah, kind of reminds me of how things played out with me and my father. You know, he towards the end of his life, he wasn't all there mentally. So, like, trying to, like, have a real conversation, trying to just, like, catch up and, like, really connect, it was difficult. Well, I'd say damn near impossible. So, I get it, Basim. I get it. Would have been nice if he remembered him, but at least he got to hear and see, like, how his dad actually feels about him, even though in his mind Basim is still, I don't know, 5-year-old kid, 6-year-old kid, whenever the fuck he left him. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I enjoyed it for the most part. But I'm over this game, so with that, it's a wrap. I appreciate y'all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Patreon. Leave a like, leave a comment. And let me and WHF know what you think. Later. Right. There's also the fact that I'm like, bro, I was trying to do all of this in one day. Not trying to, like, come back to this game next week. Because I'm more hyped about starting the new game that we're going to be starting next week. So I'm like, I wanted to record this, bang it out, get it out the way. Just do it for today. And then next week, we're on to our next Isekai adventure. Well, later on this week. Y'all know what I mean. I know schedule all fucked up and whatnot right now, but I'm gonna be fixing things next week. Shoot, but yeah, I'm trying to do this all in one session, and it's like it's taking it took so goddamn long, way longer than it should have, and it's like a lot of it's because I kept dying and having to redo parts. Like the story, granted, I know I was doing stuff in between, but I'm like the story is only supposed to be 3.5 hours long. But to go to every region, get all the stuff in the region, that it bumps it up to 6 hours. Which fine, so be it. But it's like, dog, I already played 4 hours or 4 or 5 hours before I took my intermission. Should have only been on like another 2 hours. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, either way, we got the content. Damn, bro. Got to have like no games on my PlayStation. Delete you on off. Yeah. So right now the only thing I'm playing is Rivals on here. That's almost 700 gigabytes for it. Can't wait. I can't wait. Got 100 days left. But yeah, both games we're playing is gonna be on my PC. So PlayStation won't be getting much use besides Tuesday and Thursday, and whenever I randomly decide I want to play some games in on Rivals. There's One Piece Odyssey. Also, Near Automata. Near Automata. Sorry. Okay, so I wasn't tripping. I don't own this game. That would have been that would have been really disappointing if I were to if I did load up the PlayStation on Saturday when I was looking for the game to replace The Witcher. That would have been severely disappointing if I went to go try and download this and like, yeah, I couldn't download it because I was looking from my phone. It didn't say it was on PlayStation Plus. It was showing it as if I owned it. You probably don't know it, but Tokaiden 2. I'd say I only remember playing the demo for it. And I thought the demo was cool as fuck, so I was like interested in the game, but I would say it's like think of it as Neo, but more of an RP actually well no, Neo is an RPG, but it's a Souls like RPG. But like man, think of it as Neo, but without the Souls part. I guess you could say. Oh yeah, I own Persona 5. Well, it's weird. I remember when because I wasn't the one playing it. A friend of mine was playing it on my account, and I thought he bought it for himself, but I guess he bought it on my account. So I own Persona 5 whenever, if I ever decide to sit down and play it. I know that's gonna happen because I'm not trying to think about this nigga anymore. Anyways, wait, what? Well, he's showing you that after powerful 7.5 magnitude earthquake. God damn, a seven. I don't know how bad a 7.4 magnitude earthquake is, but fuck, it completely destroyed this building. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Sure, may they rest in peace, man. It's a crazy world we live in. It's a crazy world we live in. All right. Shout out to those of you. Shout out to those of you who stuck around and enjoyed the gaming sesh. I appreciate you. Well, with that, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. Unfortunately, we must part ways here. Because for two of you, this next segment of the stream can't be done over there. Yeah, but also when it comes to TikTok, I don't know. They like to act funny, they like to act weird. So I don't know how they gonna act when it comes to me watching anime. I'm surprised at the fact that we've been able to do 2 streams over on TikTok without me getting without it getting restricted or some bullshit. But we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. But for anybody watching over on those platforms, appreciate y'all pulling up and hanging out. Pull up to the twitch.tv/cappingmdh if you want to be here for the rest of the stream. If not, I will see y'all on Tuesday for another Vibe Stream Tuesday, where we will be playing more Marvel Rivals and also doing more Skyrim Pirate King Adventures. We also gonna do. We also watch some YouTube videos for the intermission and the closer during the gaming sesh and after. Wow, before we wrap up. So definitely check back here then for that. If nothing else, if y'all are fucking with your boy, fucking with the content, liking the streams, liking the clips, all that good shit. For those of you watching on YouTube, do be sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell, let YouTube know you are fucking with your boy, and help me get noticed in these YouTube streets. For those of you watching on TikTok and Kick, follow your boy. Engage with me. Let him know y'all fucking with me too. I'm like, it's simple, easy, free, and quick. Takes no time at all, no effort. With that. Oh, sorry. And lastly, check me out on all my platforms at Capping MDH on everything. But if that's too hard to remember, you can head over to the WHF link tree where you can find links to my Twitch, WHF Patreon, WHF merch, and so much more. And the WHF multiverse ecosystem economy. There it is right there at Captain MDH. But yeah, with that, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, it's been real. Your boy out of here. Pull up to the Twitch.